We're
Alright,
rolling
let me
into
make
chapter 2. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Randall,
Here.
Katie. I saw you.
Ew.
I saw you say here, but I didn't hear it. But yeah. Nikki,
Yup.
Kate,
Yeah.
Randall. Would you like to give a recap?
I would love to. So when we started last session, we were like remembering that the Fenwalker threw those two guys through the protection stave, and then they were like, "Oh my God, who are those guys?" And then they drug them over to us. Found out that did we find out the other one's name?
Mm-mm.
So one of them's name was Eladrine,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay. And then we got attacked, and Theron learned that he could use Lunar Ward to like encompass everybody. That was cool. And we all showed off our various talents, and were awesome. And we could have saved the day in another universe, I'm sure. Zerxes changed forms. That was also cool. We fought the Fenwalker a little bit. Did a little damage. Heard the voice. So, what did he say? It's not me.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't write that down, but for some reason, but I just remembered it.
God.
So we have to figure out what that's all about. And then Valikos was like, we need to go to the Feywild, and then he got sucked into the Feywild by what we're assuming is Archfey Valikos, so that's not good. And then Prophet was like, where do we go? Alajuela, okay. So we open the portal, and we watch as everyone we know and love possibly die. And then we wake up in Alajuela. Wake up. We look up, I guess. And here we are.
And here you are.
Ooh.
Let me. So, if you would direct your attention towards the map, you have landed here.
Okay.
This tiny little guy over here.
So far.
Can I make you a little bit bigger? Okay, yes.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
The party.
So, after surviving the Fenwalker and losing your trainers, you all now find yourselves sitting on the rooftop of some building in the middle of a city, and it is cold under this night sky. And on the rooftop with you are two half-conscious, half-elf men. So, what are all of you doing?
Like we're picking up right where we left off, like we just got through.
Yeah.
Probably like catching my breath. It's like,
Yeah, and just kind of freaking out over everything that just happened.
Yeah, I would say just trying to get my bearings. Did you say we're on top of a building?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. While they're catching their breath, since I don't have to do that, I'm gonna just kind of walk. How big is this roof that we are on top of? Like, is there space for me to like walk back and forth, try and get a view of what we're looking at?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna do that and just see if I can see anything that stands out or feels helpful in this moment.
So you take a minute to look around, and directly to your west, you see another line of buildings, a street, another line of buildings, and a very, very high wall. To the south, you see a river and a bunch of lights for a bunch of smaller houses. To the east, you see more housing, and up north, just more of the city. Nothing really distinguishable in either of those directions.
Am I able to see anything sticking out over the wall? Like, would I be able to make out that that is probably a wall protecting the castle, or no?
You know that it's a wall protecting something that you can't see over it.
Okay. Do I see? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, are you still? I didn't know if you were still looking.
I was just gonna ask if I see like any guards on the street near where we are.
Roll history really quick.
Good start.
You see a lot of people on the street. This seems to be a very lively city at night. You try to recall what the guards looked like when they came for 6, but you don't exactly remember. You see some armored people, but they could just be adventurers for all you know.
Alright, I've rendered myself useless. I'm going to go help the people who need help with wounds.
Yeah, I forgot about them.
I'm gonna. I don't know. My first reaction is to look to see if they have any weapons on them. So I'm checking to see if both of them have weapons on their bodies right now.
The 2 half-elves?
Yeah.
At a glance, no. If you'd like to search their boots, waistbands, and where else, you could roll investigation.
I would.
Aside from armor, it seems like they've been stripped of just about everything.
Gotcha. Alright, that's all I. Backing up.
Theron, is there anything you can do to
Yeah.
help them?
I'll go over and check them out.
I wanna like pull Satella back to. Or not Satella, Solceris.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are we. Like, I don't know. We're obviously not gonna like leave them, but. What's the plan?
I don't know. We can't just leave them.
Well, I know. That's what.
I mean, let's just see what they have to say, and if we're lucky, maybe they'll leave us alone. If we're lucky. I don't know if maybe they'll leave me alone, but I don't know about you.
Aaron, can you?
What am I?
Do something?
What am I looking at here? Can I see that they're like injured?
Roll medicine.
Blink.
There's some bruises around where they aren't armored, but it's not like anything crazy. Roll nature or arcana. The physical injuries aren't crazy. They were unconscious for some reason, but you're not sure why.
Okay, well, can I still cast Cure Wounds?
Yeah. Which one are you casting it on?
New spell. Whichever one is closer to me, we'll say, just for argument's sake, Eladrine.
Okay. You cast your magic on the brown-haired half-elf, and his eyes just kind of shoot open as he takes in a deep breath, and you can see that he's got very bright green eyes. Not the same sickly green that was glowing when the Fenwalker was doing stuff. And he just kind of lays there, and he looks around at all of you with only his eyes. He does not move a muscle, other than the ones behind his eyes.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you feeling? Are you okay?
He is still just looking around with only his eyes. Yes.
Okay. Satella, you want to get the other one?
Gotta be honest, I'm more worried about the gash missing from your side.
I'm not worried about that right now. We need to help these ones.
She's going to reluctantly cast Cure Wounds on the other one.
Alright. You cast your magic, and similarly to the other half-elf, his eyes shoot open and he takes a deep breath, but they are a very bright yellow. And he immediately, like, sits up.
Also, hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna like nudge Illyria at her side. You go first.
Well, I just want to stay in the. I'm just staying here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not interacting with this.
I'm gonna look back at you guys. You guys like know each other, right? You can like introduce us.
Quit. Get up here.
Hey, don't yell at her.
Quit.
All right.
Here. Up here.
Again, nudging you.
Okay. I guess I'll just step forward, but like not say anything.
The one with the black hair will get himself up, and he is very tall, and even through the armor you can tell that his body is well trained physically, and his long black hair, which is kind of a mess at this point, is almost well beyond halfway past like the middle of his back. And he'll stand up, look around, look to Theron. Was it you that healed me?
Which one was it?
The one with the black hair. Because he sees you standing over the one with the brown hair.
No, it was her.
Ooh. Did I? Oh, okay, it was me. Sorry.
He'll look to Satella. Kind of pause for a minute. Thank you.
Thank him, he told me to.
Okay. And then he'll look to Lyria and Satella. Or Sulceris. This isn't exactly the best place to have a meeting, or the place I imagined that we would meet. And by that I mean I have no idea where we are. Where are we?
Hopefully Alajuela.
Okay, well, would you prefer for me to say the good news or the bad news first?
I'm gonna glance at Lyria.
What news?
How much have you told these people?
Not a lot.
Then I'll continue to be vague. Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Bad, preferably.
The same poison that is infecting here is infecting back home.
Gotcha.
Good news?
Eladrine and I are not here to kill you.
Okay. Well,
Well, that's good.
yeah.
Or to take you back.
Satella's gonna raise her hand and kind of push herself in between them. Would you be here to kill them, perhaps, perchance? Might you share?
No. If they're keeping things vague from you, then we are not going to break their trust even further.
I like that. I'll
She's
save my
just gonna
questions too.
side-eye.
Lyria Resarin specifically sent me, and I grabbed Eladrine to come along with me. So Saris, and you can see he kind of bites his tongue a bit while saying it. You should know that House Valus was the first to fall.
Fall?
Maybe
Yeah,
my
we-
choice of words was bad there. They were the first to succumb to the power that is poisoning home. They're not dead, but they are dabbling.
Oh. So Saris is not surprised by this.
So what's happening?
There is a contingent of fellow Sunstriders like us who have broken apart, as we have reason to believe that Captain Elisan was the one who first picked up this practice and began spreading it. So, we are only Sunstriders by armor, not by name or title anymore. We came here specifically to tell you that if you have any intention of returning home, maybe wait for more correspondence about how safe it would be.
Okay.
It's the dose that makes the poison, and the dose is not too strong just yet. We hope to nip it in the bud.
Well, how do you plan to get back?
By the smell of things, we're in a port city. We'll sail back.
Is you said that that they're not dead, but are they like okay?
Yes. It's more so very verifiable rumors at this point.
What of
And
House
it's-
Thalor?
That was my next point. It's mostly within Kalis. The fringe houses on the outside of the Empire are unaffected as of yet. But seeing as House Valus rests right in the middle of the city, it's only a matter of time.
So
while all this is happening, can I also be casting Cure Wounds on myself?
Yeah.
Just figured I'd
That's a good
mention
idea.
so that was it. You guys are just here to tell us not to go home.
Pretty much, yes. We had no way of sending you a letter. We had no idea where you were, other than that you were somewhere around here. And it would seem we walked into the worst place at the worst time.
Where were you and how were you captured by the Fenwalker?
We were in the woods up north, following your trail. Or, well, Eladrin was following your trail. I was following him. And then one twig snaps and suddenly an entire horde is chasing you down.
Yeah, we know that all too well. Is Eladrin still on the ground?
No, he stood up, but he's just kind of sitting there, or standing there with his arms crossed, letting the other one do the talking.
Okay. I kind of want to walk up to him and shake his hand and be like, I don't think we ever formally met.
He'll shake your hand back. I mean, we saw each other, but you are definitely a lot different than I remember you.
I'm, Silceris.
I heard. Has a nice ring to it.
Thank you. I'm just gonna walk back to Lyria.
And your name is?
He'll look to you, Larastrin. Do you need any help with that giant hole in your side?
It's manageable.
You're literally Rengoku.
Okay. So if either of you have any questions about anything else that's going on back home, we'll answer. But by morning, we'll be at the docks, ready to leave. So,
So Saran and everyone's okay?
for now, yes. And you know that House Thalor was once my charge, and now that I'm not a Sunstrider anymore, it is my charge once again. I am protecting House Thalor.
So you're going back?
Yeah.
there.
Hmm. What happened when we left?
It depends on where you're asking about what happened. Do you mean within the halls of House Valus and House Thalor, around the city in general, or the entire empire?
Um, Lyria, what do you want to know? Which one?
Me a question. Your question.
That's so true.
Just put your question onto me.
I thought you would want to know too. I suppose within the houses?
The Lord and Lady of House Thalor immediately sent out a missing persons to all Sunstriders and other military personnel within the Empire. But once we had learned that you had left the continent, there wasn't much we could do. Aside from what I heard was a small band of Sunstriders led by Captain Elisand directly after you. As for House Valus, as much as I regret to inform you, nothing happened.
No, passive. That.
The ports were closed for roughly a week, and every ship that entered or was granted entry was searched from top to bottom. Nothing was found, and eventually the search was dropped. That was before the two of you became wanted.
Wanted? For what?
The simple crime of smuggling. The ship that you boarded is well known around home for delivering and taking illegal goods. Once Captain Elisand reported what ship you were on, suddenly you two were criminals. Also the murder of 2 or 3 Sunstriders.
That
had
wasn't
nothing
us.
to do.
I don't care who it was, but it's on your names.
So what would happen to us if we returned home?
I suppose it depends on where you dock. If you were to go headlong straight for Callus, you would be arrested on the spot. If you docked at either of the fringe houses, like House Thalor, well, I'm in charge in House Thalor. At least when it comes to guards. So, not much would happen. At least until the rest of the Empire caught wind.
Got it.
No, right now. Okay, so I'm not going back.
Huh?
So don't
Whatever
worry
you
about
just
that right now. My mic's. So we don't have to worry about that now because my we're not going back.
Yeah, it's not in the plan.
Ever?
At the moment,
Yeah. There's a lot happening here.
Is there anything here we're at liberty to know, maybe?
Not that Eldrin and I are going to say without their permission.
That's fair. We'll
Tatella's gonna
talk about
look
it
at-
later, maybe.
Tatella's
Sure.
gonna look at Lyria and Celceris. I don't want to talk about it later. I'd like answers now. What's going on?
Larestrin will kind of step to the side in front of Lyria. By all intents and purposes, Lady Lyria is still my boss, so I would prefer if you watched your tone around her.
Oh shit.
Like I said, I think we'll talk about it later.
No defense from Eladrine or.
No.
Yep, that's what I expected. Got it. That's exactly what I fucking expected.
Aladrine is kind of smiling, and if you look at him, he just kind of shrugs.
Got it. I don't
But
think
absolutely.
it's.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I was gonna be mean, but I want to hear what you have to say.
I was also gonna be.
Oh. Well, I was gonna
Oh.
say it's none of your business unless we want to tell you.
Ouch. Well, I was gonna say to what's his nuts with the long black hair standing in front of Lyria, who was sassy to me. With absolutely no respect, this is a conversation between her and I, so please move.
Unless you were paying attention to the last 10 minutes, it's been a conversation between me and the two of them. And
And
no
now it's
respect is
okay.
expected, due, or wanted.
Great, now it's a conversation between her and I, so.
I would
Please
prefer if the conversation stayed between you and I at the moment.
Lyria? I'm just gonna tap on Satilla's shoulder. I'm gonna be like, "This is not a battle you will win." The ex-Sunstriders are pretty stern on their beliefs and protections of the lords and ladies of the houses.
Satilla will remain silent, but not look away from him, holding
If you,
equally intense glare.
I will assure you that if you let this run by smoothly, we will answer one question that you have. One question.
One single question. I have a million.
I thought it would help. I thought it would help Satilla calm down if I give her a little ultimatum.
You're not willing to answer one question?
Who?
Say anything?
Lyria, did she not just say she wasn't? Oh, okay. I thought I heard you say you weren't going to answer one. Okay. Then I take that back.
Lorastrid will step to the side.
I'll let it go for now.
Lady privilege.
You say it's like late right now? Like,
Yeah, it's hard to tell what time it is, but it is dark. The only light you're really getting is what little the moon can shine through the clouds and street lights below. Street lanterns below.
I know the time.
Do you?
Keen mind.
Oh, it's about 2 a.m.
It's about 2 a.m.
Nice. Oh, thank you, Theron.
I just said that
Will-
in the middle of the conversation.
Will you?
thank you,
Will
Theron.
you two be staying with us wherever we go tonight? Or
They'll look at each other and then look back, and Eladrine will speak up. Probably not. We need to find a way to arrange travel back home as fast as possible.
oh, okay.
Alright.
This is very awkward for Tulsa.
Hello.
Got a minute?
No.
Okay, holler at me when you got a minute.
It's gonna be like a couple hours.
You're muted.
I'm talking to that guy.
Oh, sorry.
My dad asked me if I had a minute, and I said no.
Trying to think of any other questions. Don't. In my head, though.
I know. So.
Do you have questions, sirs?
Oh, I'm trying to think if I have any more. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to ask something important.
Do you? I mean, I figured you were probably like as clueless as we are, but like, I don't know. I think our group's goal right now is to somehow stop this. So I'm assuming stopping that will stop whatever's happening in Caladan. So, do you know anything what's going on? Like,
No. aside from maniacs with a bit too much knowledge and power in all things necromantic.
Great.
Do you know if we are to help stop this poison that is taking over this continent and ours, perhaps we would be granted amnesty for our crimes?
I suppose it depends on who comes out the victor back home.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't have any more questions.
Yeah, we had a really long night
Really long.
to reunite and say goodbye, but before, can I get my cloak that I was wearing from back home out of my bag and give it to Larastrin? Can you give this to my parents? Just tell them that I'm okay.
Sure. If by the time the morning rolls around, if you have found a place to sort of hunker down and stay while you're here, do come and tell Eladrin and I, because I'm sure family would appreciate the ability to stay in touch. And where you're staying now, or where you're going to end up staying soon, could be nice knowledge for those of us back home.
We'll let you know.
I was gonna say the hope is to end up there. Big castle.
You can't even see
Actually,
it
we
from
can't even
here.
see it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Somewhere over there or something. I don't know. Oh, do you really quickly? Do you perhaps know if the people that the ship that you guys said smuggled things are the people from that ship okay?
They, as far as I know, never came back to the port by Thalor Keep, and they were never seen anywhere around Caladan in the time that you've been gone. So either they're somewhere here, meaning somewhere in this land, or they sunk at sea. I don't know. So I can't tell you if they're okay, but I can tell you that they haven't been to Caladan.
Okay. That's it.
Lady Lyria, Resarin wanted me to pass on a hug, but I will not give it to you if you do not accept.
I like awkwardly kind of give him a hug.
Now,
It's also very awkwardly returned, and everyone roll perception except for Lyria.
Being deep.
Oh, that sucks.
Receive her.
Okay, nobody notices.
Yeah.
But Larastrin is reaching into a pouch on his side while hugging Lyria, and you see him pull something out of it while mid-hug. And whenever the hug is released, he presents you with a similar flower that he presented to you 10 years ago. And this one's from me.
Oh.
I like smile and take it and then give him another hug, but like not as awkward anymore.
He'll return it also not as awkwardly.
That's sweet.
And you'll hear Eladrin speak up, and he's kind of like looking over the side of the building to the street. Now that that's over with, how do we get down from here?
Theron, do you have Mage Hand? Wouldn't know
that
what
do?
that's called, but put us on it and put us down to the bottom of the building we're on.
I couldn't push something that was 5, and no, I don't have it, by the way, but I couldn't push something that
Oh.
was 5 pounds, so.
I have a rope, I think.
We definitely have rope from previous adventures. So
We doing our ropes?
Can I just
using our ropes
walk
skills?
around and see if there's a way down?
Yeah. You
Oh,
walk
you're
around to
smart.
the eastern side of the building, and there is a set of stairs that lead
Okay.
down to the first story roof, and then there's
And
another set of
while
stairs
you're
that lead
looking-
down to the street.
While she's looking, I want to like have my rope out, and I'm already like tying it around Theron's waist to get ready to hoist him down.
I'm just gonna go down the steps. I'm not even gonna tell him.
You're gonna say anything?
Yeah, I'm just going.
Oh.
Okay. Do we notice that she
Yeah,
just
do
started
any of us
walking down the
notice this?
steps?
Silceris wouldn't, because she's busy digging in her pack and tying Theron up. So Theron and Satella roll perception.
She's what?
I'm like,
Yeah, the two of you see Lyria just
it's
walking down the steps.
you weren't gonna
All
share
right, Theron.
that? Wait, no, wait.
head in
What?
disappointment and start walking.
I'm
away.
already wrapped around you, ready to throw you off the side of the building.
Wait.
I'm like, how
I
you
didn't agree
dangling
with
over?
this to begin with.
What?
Put me
Why are
down.
you? What?
There's stairs.
Why? How's? What? And then I'm gonna look over and Lyria's. Are you down there?
You'll see
Oh.
Satella walking down. She shook her head in disappointment and started leaving during all of that.
Oh man, I'm gonna sit you down. I really wanted to do that.
Eladrin will
Hi.
walk past the two of you and pick up the slack of the rope, which was attached to nothing on the roof.
Yeah.
You see him look at it, kind of just smile and drop it and keep walking towards the
He
stairs.
just smiles. I love him.
You like didn't even ask me. You're like, all right.
Yeah, let's get him off.
Oh, sorry, Theron. I'm just like put to myself like shit. I was so excited. All right, I'll walk down the stairs too. Angrily.
Where would you guys be with that one?
No, Theron would be on the ground.
Well, you
Actually,
didn't
maybe
exactly
dead.
help us there, so
Exactly. Where would you be?
Dude, the two ex-Sun Striders are like, how the fuck have these people survived this long? Alright.
Alright, where are we going?
Well, I guess if there's any people around, we can ask them where the fuck to go.
we could storm the castle, try to get Six's attention. Or we could stay in an inn. I'm sure there's one somewhere.
Yeah, I reckon we rest.
Alright. Well, we don't know where this is, actually. I just
Can't see
realized.
this map. We don't have a
So,
map.
is there anybody? Can I like roll something to see if I see anyone walking around, or?
You don't even have to roll. There are plenty of people walking around.
All right, cool. I will walk up to someone. Excuse me.
A Tabaxi will turn around with one really high raised eyebrow.
Why? Hello. Good late evening. Do you know where me and my friends could spend the night? I'm gonna turn around to my friends. Does anybody speak that?
You speak Tabaxi, Wraith?
Do any of us speak to Baxi? I don't believe
Absolutely
I do.
not.
No,
No,
I don't speak any
sir.
of those. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna go. So wait, no one speaks Tabaxi or? Okay. Me, them, house, sleep. Where? That's what I'm gonna do.
Did
Sign
ASL.
language?
Yeah, I literally just did sign language.
Oh my god.
Jer, and you'll point at you. Jadi. and he'll kind of make a circle around, pointing at everyone else. Saigo? And he'll put his hands up like,
Look at this.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where?
And he'll point down an alley kind of towards the southwest, and then hook his finger, telling you to take a turn. And then he just kind of holds his hands out. Like, that's where it is.
Oh, thank you. I don't want to say thanks. Thanks. Should I, like, give him a hug or, like, shake his hand or something? Or would they be weird
Thank
about
you.
that?
Don't do that.
Thank you.
Or I'll, like, put out my hand for him to shake it.
Oh, okay.
Gayaka.
Give him a hug.
He's looks really confused at you pointing your hand out, and he kind of stepped back when you put your hand out.
Oh, okay. Oh, you... Then I'll, like, show how he's supposed to shake my hand.
He very gingerly grabs your hand.
And then I'll shake it.
Chesko, and he'll nod.
Dude, this guy's scared. And I'm just gonna go, thanks, and then this way, guys. And then walk away.
Alright.
Just all
Amazing.
smiling at this guy.
Yeah, I'm like forcing my Silsera smile, like,
I'll look back at the restaurant and Eldrin to see if they're, because I figured they're not coming.
No. They kind of just stood there and watched that. And then as you guys start to head south, they'll wave and head north.
boy. Alright, guys. He did this, so it's probably that way.
Amazing. Hopefully there's a sign.
While we're walking, just like, so are those guys your friends, or?
Is that your question?
Is that your one question you want to ask?
Fuck.
Do we each get one question?
That's not
Yeah.
my question. That was me spitballing, and I will ask an actual question later.
Okay.
Alright. You guys follow the directions of the Tabaxi man. And eventually, you make your way out to here. Making your way through the alleys. And you come out onto the road. If you look to your right, you just see more houses. And if you look to your left, just down the street, you can see that there is a building that has a sign hanging out of the front door, which none of the other buildings nearby do. It's dark, so you can't really see what the sign says.
Would someone with dark vision be able to see what the sign says?
It's probably in Tabaxi.
Oh.
Does it not have any? Does it have any symbols on it? Like,
I mean, you are further than 60 feet away from it,
Well,
and most of your guys' dark visions can't go that far.
yeah,
closer.
true.
Except for Theron's, which goes 300 feet.
Oh my god.
Forgot about that.
I did too.
Can anybody see that, or?
Yeah, it says.
At the top, written in a script that you do not understand, says something. And then underneath it, you can see it says Riverside Rest in Bavarian Common. And there's a symbol of a bed.
There it is.
Finally.
It says there it is.
No. It says Riverside Rest. You'll see it when we get up there.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Wait, let's head out.
Trainer's dead.
Do you actually say that?
Yeah.
Oh my
While
god.
we're walking. Sir, we haven't addressed that since we got here. Are they dead?
Yeah, we've been kind of busy.
Well, I've been thinking about it for a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know, and I don't know how we'll figure it out.
You just reminded Theron of that, because he forgot about it briefly, and he's like,
Theron, any tricks up your sleeve to how we could figure that out?
I have some ideas, but maybe we could, like I said, get a sleep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go sleep.
We're now getting no sleep. Now we're gonna be thinking about that.
All right, you all make your way into the Riverside Rest, and this isn't like a tavern or anything. When you walk in, it looks like a bit of a lobby, and there's a desk with a tabaxi behind it, and you see a couple sets of stairs on either side of the room.
I'll go up to the desk.
Good luck.
I don't know if you should do that. You have a piece of your side missing. It might scare the tabaxi.
It's fine.
I just...
Hi.
Okay.
Okay, I figured. Just because I want to try it. Can I... Yes, can I cast tongues on myself?
Sure.
Oh, you have a thing for that?
Hello.
Hello.
We need at least one room for the night, maybe two.
We do not have rooms for one room for 4 people, so you would need 2 rooms.
Yeah, that
Unless you feel like sleeping on the floor.
No, that's fine. Well, how much for 2?
You could see him looking you up and down, and he stops for a minute at your side. It is 4 silver each.
Shit, do you guys
Okay.
want to just...
Yeah. 2 rooms, please.
Okay. Coin first.
I'll hand him.
What is he saying?
Hand him a gold.
How does he understand?
Oh yeah, wait. Send the description of tongues.
Doink.
Okay, you guys understand Theron.
Oh.
You
I
just
meant,
don't
what is
know
the
how-
guy saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Theron is speaking tabaxi, but we like understand it as like a common tongue in our head.
You would understand it as common. Lyria and Silceris hear it as Elvish.
I see.
Oh.
Hmm.
We're like, how the hell does Theron know Elvish or
Yeah.
something? Okay.
So did you say you did hand over the coin?
Yeah.
He'll take the coin, put it into a little something behind the desk, and then he'll pull out 2 keys. Here are the keys for your rooms. They are both upstairs. The number of the room is on the little card attached to the key.
Okay, thank you so much.
You are welcome. Checkout is anytime before 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go, guys.
All right.
Follow
Really
behind.
quick. Exchange rate. You
sent you a
said
website.
4 silver.
Per room, yeah.
Okay, so 8 silver. And where's that website again, Nikki? We can keep going about this. I just need to do this in the background.
1 gold is, I think, like 10 silver.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have now
So you have
12
like 2
gold
silver
and 2
left
silver.
over. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I assume you all follow Theron after he gets the keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys head upstairs, and the keys are labeled 3 and 4, so the rooms are right across the hall from one another.
Are we...
Well, what do the rooms look like? Like how many beds?
Well, I don't know. No one's entered one yet.
Great.
Yeah.
Theron, open number 3.
Okay.
You open the door, and you can see that on the far wall, kind of the outside wall, it's a balcony with no doors. and it's got like that. It's more of like a double archway that leads out onto a balcony, and the beds are just two really thick hammocks hanging next to the archways.
So sick.
Awesome. Okay.
Comfy.
Whoever wants to room with Theron. Here's another. Yeah, I'll hand.
All of
Lyria,
us just
the
slowly
first
back
person I
away.
see, the 4.
I'll stay.
You're staying?
Yep.
You don't want to like
Is-
flip a coin or?
You guys seem like you have a lot to discuss. So stay with Theron.
Okay. I thought you were staying outside. Like, I'll stay out here. You guys can.
No, there's 2 rooms with 2 beds each. Why would I do that, Theron?
I don't know.
Let's go.
All right, let's go, Illythia. Get
You
away from that room.
open up the door to room number 4, and it's similar in size, shape, and orientation, but the balcony on this side is it's closed off with a sort of like collared paper wall. Sliding doors type B.
Okay. I'll take the bed closest to the hammock closest to the door. Have I ever seen a hammock before?
Probably not.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at Lyria.
we
and just
both.
be like,
that time we were at the
yeah, and
on
we don't
campus,
have our
and
friends.
You're
to
upside
explain.
down.
Yeah, it literally. How do we sleep in that?
Like a bed, probably. But
Well, if you're so smart
in
about
there.
it, how about you get it and show me?
okay. Do I just
Acrobatics
Get
or
in it?
something.
Yeah, roll acrobatics if you've never seen, touched,
Really
or
bad. That's unfortunate. I
Fuck,
wanted
I'm so
to-
screwed.
Oh,
I'm so
Use it.
man, this is comfy.
Lyria
Try it.
rolls into it like she's a natural at sleeping in hammocks, I guess, and just
Aw.
starts swinging back and forth.
Try
My
that.
turn to try. Do I have to also roll acrobatics?
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's not hard. You're able to get in there, not as quickly as Lyria did, but still pretty deftly.
This is not bad.
It's not.
I think considering Theron has a chunk of his side missing, he should have to roll acrobatics too. I want someone to fall.
How?
What?
I mean, getting into the hammock would require using your core muscles, which Theron lacks, and lacks more of, given recent events. So, yeah, Theron, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Thank you, DM.
And
Damn it.
despite the strain, Theron's able to roll into his hammock just fine.
The best rolls we'll have the whole game.
Literally wasted on a hammock.
Is there any possible way through magic or whatnot that I could fully cure this? With
No.
cure wounds or whatnot. See, I figured that. Just maybe if I casted cure wounds like 15 times, it would work.
Actually, question mark. I don't know if you're allowed to answer this. With this long rest, is this like not such a life-altering wound that it's probably gonna heal up, or will this persist in the morning?
Theron will be able to regain hit points, but the wound will still be there.
Yeah, I'll probably need to do something about it tomorrow.
Okay, would I have knowledge on if a healing potion might help?
It might cause it to scar up and close early before the flesh returns. So Theron will just have a half moon circle in his side for the rest
Why
of
are
eternity.
you going?
That would be.
You're
kinda-
onto something now.
That would be kind of cool.
Not good.
Considering the goddess that he prays to. But no, we're not gonna waste the healing potion then.
Yeah.
We'll find you a doctor. And I'm gonna go crawl into my hammock.
For now, I'll just like take my cloak off, I guess, and try to wrap it tightly around me.
Has Satella seen a hammock before?
As someone who lived in the woods for a while, probably. just something to set up to sleep comfortably in.
I was really hoping after you wanting everyone to fall that you were the one that would fall.
I was thinking of ways to get her to roll, but it just doesn't make sense to me. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
I climb it.
Okay,
Easy. Easy.
nap time.
Before we fall asleep, I'm just gonna look at Lyria and be like, I can't believe that he's already made it to Caladan. Like the Fenwalker.
Well, I guess I figured it was about a matter of time, but I don't know.
It's a little scary.
Well, why are you worried?
I guess you're right. You should be more worried than I am. Well,
Are you going to go?
don't-
I was gonna ask.
What?
Are you going to planning on going back?
I thought I would one day.
And then what were you gonna do? You think that if we
I hadn't thought that.
kill the
far.
Fenwalker, they're gonna suddenly just accept everything and be okay? Because
It's
last
not
time
like
I
I
checked,
was
that's not how it
going-
works.
It's not that I was going to stay forever. I plan to return for... I don't know. I suppose you could say vengeance. And then
Vengeance?
come back. Maybe a poor choice of words. Just to prove something. But I wouldn't want to stay. I suppose the most recent events have made it a little harder. What the fuck? You would never want to return to your parents?
Well, I would, but I mean, obviously, I'm worried and I want to be there, but
I can't believe Lady Illyria does not want to protect her parents.
protect? What am I gonna do?
I don't know. You seem to have proven yourself quite enough here. I feel like you could help them. I suppose you could help them by defeating the Fenwalker, though.
Well, I still don't think we're going to do that either, so.
You don't think we can?
Not anytime soon, so.
I could take him. Oh. God damn it. I could take him in a fight. I'll correct what I said.
We just lost the fight, so.
Nah,
So,
not
like,
if we
that-
fought with our fists. She's very headstrong about this, okay?
Okay.
She is now daydreaming before she sleeps, or she's night dreaming about fist fighting the Fenwalker and defeating him.
Just gonna stare at you for a second and roll over. Good night.
Good night.
Freak.
I heard that.
Honk
Bitch.
shoe.
The night passes uneventfully, and you all wake up after enough hours to have a long rest, so 8 hours, so it's about 10 a.m.
Thank God.
Amazing.
Probably have a good sleep.
Really good sleep.
And it is hot. It is very hot.
no. Is it stinky too?
Yeah.
I didn't even
especially
think
down
about
here.
that. Does everybody stink?
Yeah. I mean, after
Deodorant
you
a
guys
thing?
marinated in your hammocks for 8 hours, and
Do we
missed-
have deodorant?
No.
Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna
so
whip
it
out
just
my Old Spice in the
I'm
morning.
trying to.
Thanks.
What about
I'm trying to
Everywhere.
look around. I'm trying to look around to see if there's like a bathhouse anywhere, but it looks like it's inside of this like guarded temple thing. So I don't think we're making it,
We're
guys.
probably all stinky too from
We can go to the
fighting
river.
and bloody and.
True.
That's a great point. We're probably all disgusting. So can I, as I wake up, go down to the front desk and inquire
Good luck.
about a sort of shower situation?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What do you say?
Oh fuck. When having forgot that I in fact don't speak their tongue, I'm just gonna walk up to the front desk and say, "Oh, good morning."
Bresque.
Mm. Do you have? Do you have a shower?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Kind of. If you head out the street and turn to the right, you will see it at the end of the road. It is set up near the river.
Does he speak?
I didn't even have to cast that.
You speak common.
Yes.
Great. Do you also have potentially some complimentary breakfast on the with the room service?
No, we only provide the rooms.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna walk away, very defeated, awkward, uncomfortable,
It's
if you will.
When a racist person walks up to like an Asian person,
Yeah.
hello.
Hello.
Satella.
That's so funny.
Anyways,
He had a smile on his face the whole time.
Oh,
You can assume that he does this to every foreigner that comes into the city.
that's so funny. We find out that that guy that I talked to did the same thing.
all of them,
He made me
every
act
single
out.
one of them speaks common. Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna walk
God.
into my room with Theron. I guess, what do I see? I won't assume. Great.
There's
Yeah.
I have succumbed to my wounds.
He's
Now
taking
I'm
nap.
Okay,
Midday
you're snoring.
nap.
He has
Theron?
bled out.
Theron! Is there a pillow in my hammock?
Yep.
I'm gonna take it and smack him in the face with it. Sorry, you weren't waking up to the. Anyways, you smell.
What?
You smell, and I smell, and I'm sure they smell. And I found us a shower.
Okay. I could use one, I guess. Okay, man.
No, you could. You absolutely could.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
It's okay.
That mail.
I need one too. We're all bloody and smelly. And our mentors are dead. And then I'm gonna walk out.
Okay.
Turn to room 4 and knock on the door.
Are you awake?
Me?
Cyrus? Yeah.
She's
Probably.
typing, she must be.
I was just making a joke in the chat. Sorry.
That's
Yeah, I'm usually awake pretty early, so.
a little rude.
No, it's true.
It is. You're right.
No, I am awake and I couldn't go on a morning run, so I'm just.
Yeah, I'm just still staring at you again, like,
I'm standing in
what
the
is
corner of the
happening?
room. And I don't know. Oh no! Actually, I'm doing push-ups on the floor. Sorry, that's something I can do.
All right, then I'll get up and open the door since she's working out.
Push.
That's what she does.
Should be in alpha mode right now.
Oh.
Good morning.
I found a shower.
I'm pheromone maxing. I'm good. Doing
This
sit-ups.
is me
No,
telling
you-
you that you stink.
Well, you don't smell too great yourself.
I'm
and-
aware, thank you. That's why I found the shower.
Are you good? Alright, where's the shower?
If everyone gathers their shower things, I will lead the way.
Shower
Are we
things
checking
meaning
out
my
before
body.
we leave? Or are we coming back once we're done to, like, talk?
We can be here till 2.
I was gonna say, I think we have time to shower and come back.
That's true. Okay.
Alright, Solceres, get up, you stink.
Alright. Ready to go.
We have our shower things.
Great.
Which is nothing.
My body.
I'm actually, as we walk down the stairs and past the front desk, gonna go back to the front desk.
Yeah.
Do you have, I know you said you don't have food, you only offer the rooms. Might you have soap?
There is a kind of a big soap block down by the river that everyone shares. You take your share of it,
Illyria's gonna hate this.
and then go take your shower. It is not like there and everyone puts their slimy wet hands on it. You take a chunk of soap from the entrance and then you...
Thank you, that was that. I needed that clarification. I got scared for a second.
No.
Do we have to pay for that or no? Just grab a chunk and go.
You will be paying for the shower, and that includes the soap.
Awesome. Thank
Bro,
you so much. You're the best.
People here are probably so poor.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I'm just thinking.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking to myself out loud because they're making them fucking pay to bathe. That's crazy.
These people have never seen a marble shower.
Shut up.
After my thanks, I'm gonna turn and continue to lead the way to the directions he gave me prior to me waking everyone up.
Okay. It's just down the street, and by that I mean it'll take you about an hour walk to get there.
God.
Will we make it back in time?
Time is it, actually?
It's like 10:15 by now.
By the time we start the walk or make it there?
Start the walk.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
be fine.
be fine.
So, on your walk, you notice that there are a bunch of Tabaxi and fellow foreigners making their way down the street kind of at the same time with toiletries, like a towel and other things like that. This is what the people in this area of the city do to stay clean. And you all make your way down there, and there is a line. There's a small building kind of on the edge of the river, enclosed on all sides, one door, and there's 3 doors, and you can see that they all latch shut, and over time the door will open and a clean person walks out, and then a dirty person will walk in and lock the door behind them after handing what seems to be an attendant a coin. You can't tell from where you're at, and then they grab, there's like a big pallet of a bunch of soap bricks. They'll grab it and they'll go in. So you guys are currently in line for a shower.
Are we gonna be able to check out in time?
Did you leave anything in your room?
I mean, I don't have anything, so no.
Well, we don't want to be in bad standing with the hotel. Or the inn, sorry.
It's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's totally fine. Out of curiosity, like, as we kind of begin our wait, how long does it seem to take between each person, like, to move forward?
Depends on what person goes in. If a furless person walks in, they're out pretty quick. When a tabaxi goes in, they're in there for a little bit longer.
Gonna be fine. We'll make it back. This actually might be the perfect time for us to ask our questions.
What does poison mean? When he said poison in your home.
I'm pretty sure he meant the Fenwalker.
That's
Yeah,
my
like
question.
That was your
that was your
Oh.
question. Okay.
He said poison.
Alright.
Got it.
Sick.
Satella?
I don't want to pry.
Okay. That was a waste.
I didn't want to.
What was the name of that K city? No, this is not my question. I'm asking the God.
Okay. What was the name of the what?
There were like 2 major locations that he mentioned. One I actually can't remember the name of either, but one I know started with a T, and one I think started with a K.
Are you talking about?
Thalor Keep and Callus. Or
Callus.
Kalis.
Okay, is it not a K? Everyone seems.
It's a C.
Got it. So, Kalis. Other one doesn't matter right now. Anyways, I'll write it down and remember it later. How do I ask this without it to I don't want you to be able to just say yes or no and move on. He said that were you to dock in Kalis, you'd be arrested on sight, and I would like to know why.
Well, because
He said why.
Yeah, you heard why. We left Caladan on a smuggler ship, which is like they were bringing in things that they weren't supposed to, and that's the ship of choice that me and Silceris left on. So technically, that was a law we broke.
Noble?
And while we were on the ship, some Sunstriders got on there. And some people on the ship may or may not have killed them. It was not us, though.
That wasn't our. We were hiding. I think that wasn't. I had killed nobody.
Did they see you? Well, it wouldn't matter. They're dead. No one would know that you had any connection to that.
Apparently, they did find out. So, well,
But aren't you
they have.
noble? Like, you have royal lineage. They can't arrest you.
Sounds like they can, but I don't know. That's why I'm not planning on going there anytime soon. So.
Why did you leave?
The last question or last sentence you said, I think had a question mark at the end, and that would count as a question, I think.
I feel like as friends, and to share important things, as I have shared with you, I just want to know why you left.
Because I don't really have an answer for that.
So you don't know why you left, or you just don't want to talk about it?
I wanted to see what else was there. That's why I left.
Can I roll? I don't know if that would be investigation, perception maybe, to see if she's telling the truth.
That would be insight to read her body language.
Okay. My insight is so bad. I only get +1.
Okay.
What do I do? Oh,
Katie,
what? Ah. Sorry, I didn't.
You can-
screw-
I set your sheet to whisper the roll to me, so you can roll persuasion or deception based on if you're telling the truth or if you were lying. Satella, based on her body language, it seems like she's withholding something.
Patello's face is gonna fall just a little bit for Lyria if she's paying close enough attention to see just like a slight disappointment, and then she's just gonna shrug her shoulders and turn around and face the front of the line and wait her turn for the shower.
Were you only asking her those questions?
You were also a
Because
part
that's
of the
fine with me.
those are your questions as well, but I feel like Satella's personal beef is currently with Illyria.
Slay, okay, I won't answer any questions then.
Slay.
Over the time of that good cop, bad cop interrogation, the line for the shower has dwindled down, and all of you but one of you are able to go into the shower house because it only has 3 doors and there are 4 of you. So,
Can I ask a quick question actually as we approach this shower house? I have like a thought.
okay.
And I guess it's on you to decide if this is a conversation that was ever had with Aziah. I know we discussed like hot versus cold. Did we ever discuss if water does anything to my rotting flesh?
I would say it was brought up in the general Undead 101 courses that you took with her. No. Water, unless it's like boiling water, will not do anything.
Amazing.
She did say to make sure you dry off very well if you were to get wet, but yeah.
Ew.
Having been the leader to this place, I imagine I'm probably first in line anyway, so I'm actually gonna approach the guards, whoever is taking money. And first I'm gonna ask how much is this?
2 copper.
It's only 2 copper, not as bad as I thought. Do you also sell towels by chance?
Yes.
How much are those?
5 copper.
It's reasonable enough. And then I'm gonna hand him 7 copper and take some soap and a towel.
Okay. You open up the door, and it's kind of not the most well-constructed building you've ever been in, but in your room, you can see that there's sort of like a gutter that is... You can't see how it's collecting the water from the river, but there is water flowing in through it, and where the gutter ends and where you would stand under, there's like a sort of diffuser that is separating the water to give it that shower head effect. And it's just constantly flowing. So,
Is it a big enough constructed space for like to be shower room, like dry area where I'm not getting wet?
yeah.
Great. Okay.
I mean, like there's a bench on the right side of the room. It's not really separated, and there's probably a little bit of splash that's going to get on whatever's on that bench, but it's not like drenching stuff that's in there.
Are there any like hooks that I can at least hang my towel up on so I can make sure that stays extra dry?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna hang my towel up and do my shower thing.
All right. Who would be next?
I'll just say I can go last.
Oh, okay.
You should really clean that wound, my guy.
All right,
Lyria, you can go ahead.
I'll go shower.
Okay. Lyria, you walk up to the attendant, who just kind of looks at you. It is 2 copper for the shower.
Okay. Can I hand him a gold piece?
Do
No,
you
no,
have
no.
any copper? or
I cannot.
silver?
I don't.
I cannot break that.
Shit.
Hmm. Do you want me
Too
to give
much.
you a
Back at
silver?
you guys.
I
Anybody
can
have...
give you a silver.
Keep the change.
Did you give me a gold?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
And then can I hand him a silver piece?
Yeah. You wanting a towel as well, or just the
Yes,
shower?
please.
Okay. And he'll take the coin, and then he will give you back 3 copper.
Thank you. Thank you. And go in.
You
Change.
grab your soap and the towel, and you head into the middle building. And it's the same type of construction that Satella's was. When it's kind of humid in here, and you can feel it, like just in the way you breathe immediately. It does smell quite nice, but the air is like heavy in here, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
You feel a bit of an itch in your lungs, but nothing happens. Other than that, you just have a little scratch.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are you allergic to water?
Am I next?
No, we
So-
forgot.
So, Sarah, you are next.
Okay. I already did my currency exchange because I had to go read how much copper I would have left.
Okay.
So I figured it out.
Were you getting the shower and the towel?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I assumed you weren't just getting the towel, so I don't know why.
Can I get a towel? Thank you.
See ya.
Thanks, bye.
Same thing. You walk in, room on the right, and it's constructed the same. A little humid, but it's fine. And it's honestly, as soon as all of you are able to get undressed and get under the water, it is nice. This is, except for still Saris, this is the first time in a couple months that any of you have bathed.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I went down to the
Nice.
If you go over about 10 minutes, the attendant will knock and tell you gotta go. So, however long you 3 take to take your showers, you step out from underneath the water, get dressed, and head back out after drying off. And Theron, it is your turn to bathe. Your lovely friends have stepped out and look a lot less grimy.
Wow.
that was nice in there, Theron.
Thanks for giving
I
me a
feel
preview.
great.
Get on in there, big boy.
I'm gonna walk up to the attendant. I'm gonna hand him a silver. I'm gonna say, keep the change.
Okay. Enjoy.
Thanks. And I'm not getting a towel, by the way. I don't want to waste my money.
Okay. You walk up, take your soap brick, and head in. You get undressed. You step underneath the water, and the water hitting your wound stings pretty bad.
Yeah.
And I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. Okay. I also need you to roll Perception. It seems like a bit of the flesh around the wound, when the water is hitting it, you can see it almost just ever so slightly shifting towards the water.
What?
The flesh where your wound is moving towards the water.
It's moving?
Mm-hmm. Not the flesh, the loose skin around it.
The fuck would that mean anyway? I'm gonna like put a little soap on my hand and like kind of try to rub it on the wound. Not like get my finger in there because I know it's a hole, but like over it, around it.
Okay. I mean, it stings, yeah, but you clean out the wound.
Good enough for now. And then I wash the rest of my body.
Okay.
Scrub-a-dub-a-doo.
You're just gonna drip dry.
You guys remember the show Tubby Time or whatever it was?
No.
No.
We can talk about it. Good show. Banger. Then I put my dirty clothes on my clean body.
Awesome. You throw your dirty clothes over your wet, clean body, and it is really uncomfortable. But, I mean, you're clean, so whatever.
And I realized while I was in the shower that what Silceris typed was true. Like, as
Yep.
I'm putting on the clothes, like, and it kind of drags on my body because of the wetness.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And you all watch Theron step out with his hair still soaking wet.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Are you not gonna dry off?
Oh, yeah, and I'll take my hood and I'll just...
Oh.
All of you see the tabaxi attendant kind of curl his lips. Ugh.
Oh.
I am obligated to remind all of you, since you have partaken in a service of the city, the king is giving a speech today on the status of Alajuela and the rest of the world. It is advised that you make your way to the noble's quarter and go observe the speech.
Where might we make our way there? How?
If you head all the way up this street, take a left, you will see the big gate attached to the wall. Almost everyone is being allowed entrance, even foreigners, and then you will be escorted to where the king is giving the speech.
What time is this speech?
I believe it is being held at 4.
We gotta go.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
gonna take
thank
like a
you.
decade to get
Thank you.
there.
We gotta go to our.
Gotta get the keys back,
We have to go back and get our shit.
and then we can go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Retcon. He said it was taking place later in the evening, just because of actual travel time.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say I don't think we're gonna make
Got
it in
it.
time, but
4?
better
It
not.
is
Line.
it is taking place for at whatever time you get there.
Amazing.
oh,
Thank
okay,
you for
waiting
lovely.
on
That's
us.
really
Awesome.
that's
Do you happen
awesome.
to have the time right now, just so we know if we're gonna be late to return our keys?
It is 11.
Ah,
Aaron, what
Okay,
time
we'll
is
make
it?
it.
let's go, everybody.
11.
Or just after 11.
Just after 11.
Oh,
Alright,
thank
we
you,
should
Theron.
Just repeating what he's saying.
Make our way back.
And you make your way back to the inn.
Lovely.
Did anybody else leave anything in their room? I left my bag, but that's it.
I left my bag.
No, I guess actually, why would I have taken my weapons? I guess I left my weapon.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Alright,
go
I'll go
grab
grab
my
it.
stuff.
All right.
Meet guys
You
in the
all
lobby.
go up, grab your bags or your weapons or what have you, and make your way back down to the lobby.
Hi. We'd like to check out, please.
Okay.
Here are the keys.
Okay, you are checked out.
Thanks.
Have a wonderful day.
And you too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He just leans back in his chair.
Do you guys care if I go pee really quick? I drank so much water and I'm about to piss myself.
I
No,
also have
that's
to
fine.
pee
Give me
again,
1 second.
so good idea.
Little pee break before travel. I'm gonna go see what my dad wanted earlier.
Okay.
Finny. If I didn't have a blur wraith, I would show you my cat.
Every time I get to see a little bit of him, it makes me so happy.
Because he's perfect.
He's friggin' sweet.
Or my sock.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
My dad, he wanted to ask me if I could tell the difference between two kinds of dark chocolate.
Of
And
what?
could you?
He said it's too late.
Ugh.
And I said, but like, if you just, because I was like, where is it? And he was like, he pointed on his desk, just a bag of dark chocolate, and he's like, there, where it better stay. And I'm like, but, you know, if I just like try one, I can like treat it like a wine. Like I can tell you what year it's from, like what kind it is. And he's like, no.
Actually, I'm gonna turn on the fan really quickly.
Am I
before
gonna
we-
get like cursed by this water or something? Are we gonna get cursed by the? What do you mean my loose skin was going towards the water?
The water.
I think I know.
Huh?
The problem is I
What?
forgot about the problem. It is, I believe, an effect of something that occurred during the last session. I might be mistaken, but that is my thought.
An effect of something that occurred last session. A grapevine.
Think real quick on where your wound came from.
Oh balls. Oh, what
And
would
then
that
I'm-
mean though?
Who knows?
My fan is on. I am ready to go. While we're here, I'm gonna fill the
Oh wait, the Fenwalker's like connected to nature and stuff. Does that include
No.
water?
You weren't showering in the Fenwalker water.
Well, I know, but does it include water?
The Fen water.
Am I allowed to say
Fenwalker.
what I think it is, since technically Satella would know this anyways, and so
Yeah.
far, yeah, great. You guys inhaled poison, and then did not puke it up.
Yeah, you were told that, and then I sat there and I waited for you to tell the group, and you never did.
Yeah. I actually, after that happened, wrote in my notes that I was going to come into this with a plan that, like, Satella was going to still be actively thinking about it, and make Lyria and you throw up, and then just completely forgot about her. No thought in her mind when we started. Gone. Zero.
So we're dying.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah. I need to like, do I go on like a side quest to the hospital? Instead of going with you guys, or like do I just wait it out?
You don't even
Why?
know what it is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Huh?
you should seek medical help anyway.
For your side. My hope is that, like, we'll go to this town hall and Six will see us or something, and then you're magically healed because you're friends with the king.
I don't,
See?
yeah.
No, good. We're survivors.
Yeah.
Take a bath in magical 6 water.
Whoa.
All right,
It's like the bathtub water in
Fortnite.
please.
what's the movie?
Salt room.
Yeah, it's like the bathtub water in Saltburn. I'd take
Did
a
not
dip
need
in
to
Six's
remember
bath.
He did more than take a dip
I-
in that bathwater.
Yeah, I know. I was being vague.
Aaron.
Okay.
Ugh, God.
All right. So, you guys make your way out of the Riverside Rest, and roll perception.
Ooh.
20 bitches.
Everyone except for Lyria notices this younger human guy wearing like an all green, almost jumpsuit kind of outfit, but commoner's clothes, running at you.
La 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 la.
And you-
I mean, like,
As he gets closer, you hear him, Theron Grimstone! Theron Grimstone!
Is he blonde?
What?
Is he
Theron, is that
blonde? No.
Oh,
I'll like step forward a little bit and I'll be like, present.
Oh, by the gods above, you are so hard to find.
I try to
I
keep
have-
it that way.
I have a letter for you.
Okay. What? Who's
Here
it
it's-
from?
It is not anyone's name, I don't think. More of a moniker, maybe. The Spotted Peddler.
Okay.
You're getting money.
And thank you. And your name is?
Ryan.
I thought it was Lucas.
Thank you, Ryan. Good rest of your
It's
day.
been, it's been my pleasure. And he will just turn around and run away and start shouting someone else's name.
Aaron Grimstone.
Turn back to you guys and I'm like, feel like I'm gonna fit in here.
Yeah.
You open up the envelope and it is very obviously some sort of financial paperwork.
I'm going to read it.
Says the Spotted Peddler. Net profit. Expenses, all of this laid out. There's no like final amount, so you'll need to roll intelligence really quick to see if you can just do the math in your head real quick.
Okay. That would have been a saving throw. Give me a second. Fuck, why does it always take a year to find it?
All right. You sit there and read it and you do the math real quick, and your smile immediately drops. You owe 4 copper to the town of Arishaven.
So do you guys remember how, like, we were all, like, excited about, me owning the Spotted Peddler, basically? Like, I was gonna get some money from it.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
the reverse.
Like,
What do you mean?
Yo, like,
Yeah, I owe money.
how much?
how much?
400 gold.
Might as well sell your soul to.
Well,
The
good thing
Fenwalker.
it's under your name.
Just
Yeah,
kidding.
good luck.
4 copper. Thank you guys for worrying about me.
Oh.
Right. Right. Well, you have 4 copper, right? You can handle that.
I don't know. What do you care?
I don't.
Not as much
About
as
that.
you want
I mean,
me
I
to.
care. Like,
I care about you, but yeah.
Just
it's your store, Theron.
take
is
the
your
note
store.
and crumple it up and stick it in my bag. Let's go.
Should have a conversation with Belch and Squelch about selling more product, because then maybe you would actually be making money.
Oh, don't worry. I'll talk to my employees when we get back.
Okay, perfect.
You begin your journey north into the city of Alajuela. Is there anything anyone's looking for while journeying, or are you just trying to make it to the gate?
I guess I'd just be looking around while we walk. Just kind of not really
Yeah.
anything specific, but just like kind of getting, like just I don't know, not aware of my surroundings because we're just walking through it, but like I want to just like look
Accustomed?
around. Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
I have a specific. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you can go
Oh.
first.
I was just gonna say specifically, I was wondering if I noticed if like, as we're walking north, do like the place like does it start to look like a nicer?
When you get to about here, you can see that the buildings are not in as much disrepair.
This was wondering.
You are entering what you can assume to be the middle class area of
Gotcha.
Alajuela. And I will note that when you get to that spot, there is a sign to your right that says something in Alajuelan script. And then underneath it, it says the Stray Cat Pet Store, pointing in a direction on the other side of the street or through the alley.
We see that time?
Guys, we can get a
What time is it?
pet.
I kind of want to go that way.
You probably don't have time to go to it right now if you are trying to make it to the meeting.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Then I'm
Meeting, pet.
compartmentalize that information for later.
Pet meeting. Okay, I guess we're going to the meeting. Got it.
All right. You continue traveling, and the sun is just now starting to go down from its apex. And you make it to the gates that separate the lower city from the higher quarter. And it's really not so much of a line as it is just a decent bit of people just sort of funneling their way through into this area. And there's like 12 guards posted up around the gate, and the gates are just open. It's not like a let's check you one by one and then you can go through. They're just like eyeballing everybody that walks through. And while you're kind of waiting to follow through, if you look at the like path that these guards are like following with their eyes, they are not missing a beat. Every single person that is walking through is... If X-ray vision existed, you would assume that these guys have it. From how stern their stares are.
As I specifically notice this, I'm gonna like kind of roll my sleeves down and like snuggle my cloak up a little bit just to, in case that raises any eyebrows.
All right. You all make your way into the fancy quarter of Alajuela. And the difference here is immediately apparent because the ground here is paved. There is not so much sand and dirt as you step through the gate. And it's this really nice, pretty, like, white-ish gray stone. And the road is just darker. And you can see a bunch of people just funneling straight up the road. Let me adjust. They are all heading this way and gathering up just around here.
Can I just ask, just because I feel like the events of literally yesterday are probably still very fresh in all of our minds, but like Satella is still actively thinking about that danger that we escaped, and knowing that the Fenwalker is like pretty all-powerful. As we're like making our way up the street and through the town and like taking in everything, can I just like ask if I notice anything that feels off, or like we may have like in some way been followed?
Are you looking for something out of place, or are you trying to catch a vibe about the area?
I think probably more so a vibe.
Roll insight.
Insight's pretty bad.
1 second you feel like you've definitely been followed. Another second you feel like, how could they have followed us this far this quickly? You can't really pin anything.
There. I continue to walk.
Is there anything anyone is looking for at or around while up in the noble quarter, quote unquote?
Sorry, I just got attacked by a stink bug. I'm assuming we'd probably just be following the crowd, and I don't know. You said there's a lot of people.
Yeah, but my food is also at the door, so I'll be right back.
Aaron, I know what you should be looking for.
I don't think we should do any role playing until the DM gets back, because
Yeah,
No, I was
that's
not
bad.
role playing.
Never doing that again.
I wasn't role playing. I was just
Guys,
gonna do
we're
this.
gonna run up to the cart and we're gonna get some beer.
Have some
We
fun.
start
Get everyone
walking back with the
okay.
beer. Yippee!
War started.
And then Wraith
War
goes,
here.
so where were you guys, really?
I was rewatching the VOD that you
Convenient.
sent me, Randall, and the excitement in Wraith's voice when he was like, "You guys stepped out where?" And they were like, "Yeah," and I'm like,
God.
Yeah.
I was imagining Wraith with like an actual map in front of them and like the horde like drawn, and it's like, conveniently so.
Well, I was gonna make a joke and
Oh,
say you
that's
should
right.
be looking right here,
We didn't even get
where
the
I'm
keg.
marking.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of like, crazy.
Hmm.
You guys would fit in well here. In this particular quarter.
I'm gonna poke my finger through your wound.
And I'm gonna go, ah!
Sorry.
And then I'm gonna die.
All right, roll a new character. I don't know what happened. I just put my headphones back in when Randall said, and I'm going to die.
Katie said, I said, you guys would probably fit in well here in this particular quarter. And she goes, I'm gonna poke my finger in your wound. And I'm gonna
Ow.
die. I want to go take an actual, like, a rich person bath in that bathhouse, and it's gonna cost 20 gold, and it's gonna be awesome.
So before I left to get my Wendy's, you said that you were just following the crowd?
Yeah, we did nothing.
Okay.
We know our
Um,
mistakes.
We decided after last time we did something while you were gone getting food, we should never do that again.
Yeah, I went to make a joke about what Theron should be looking for, and they all went, "No, don't say
Not
anything." And I was
roleplay.
like, "I'm sorry."
We don't take a step.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
when I left that time and said roleplay amongst yourselves, I mostly meant just talk. Don't do anything, just talk.
We're gonna leave the protection stave.
Well, we
Wasn't
didn't realize
lighthearted
the
thing.
cart-
We were like,
not
let's
we
just get some
wanted-
drinks.
We just wanted
and
to
have
get the
some fun.
keg. Everyone was so mad.
I didn't know war was coming.
Wraith, I said I imagined you were like sitting, you like your keyboard isn't there, you just have a battle map ready, and the horde is like a big circle, and you're like, Conveniently so.
No, I told you that it had been planned that as soon as someone stepped out, they would notice, right?
Yeah, we just didn't realize the cart was out, and then it was too late. We couldn't lie. It would be wrong to lie.
We didn't go anywhere.
No, we were lying. We did.
No, if you were to say we left, we said we heft.
Yeah.
We're like
Hefted,
deadlifting each other.
hefted our feelings
Oh,
out
hefty.
the window.
All right, you guys follow the crowd who have all gathered up outside of, apparently, the town hall, the city hall. This is a very large, very nice building, not represented by the buildings on the map because I forgot to add a town hall building, but there's a town hall marker, so that's what counts. But it's very big, very extravagant, and it's almost out of place with even the like very well-made noble houses that surround it. And you can see that leading up the steps into the city hall, it's blocked off, and there's a stage that has been made, and it looks like it was kind of very quickly thrown together, but still well made. And there's just a bunch of people in this crowd standing around. You are surrounded by hundreds of people just in the middle of the street. So what do you do while you're just in the crowd?
Are we close to like the front, the sides, the middle? Like, where are we in relation to the stage?
Someone roll a d4.
You got it.
You are kind of to the right of the stage. Someone roll a d4.
What else?
Are
How
you
that?
getting it there?
Yeah.
You're about in the middle of the crowd.
So we're
Oh.
I'm gonna be real.
surrounded.
I feel like after recent events, crowds are very stressful, at least for Satella, and I'm gonna ask if we can try and push forward and get to like the front or at least
Yeah,
away
I'd
from the
love to.
center.
I'm okay with that.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah. If we could
Not-
just even just squish out.
No one here is like mad that you're just kind of pushing your way to the front. They all just kind of let you. There's very much not a reverence for whoever's going to speak. It's just the people know that it's important to hear. So no one's like, "Oh my god, I need to be barricade for the king." It's just
Barricade.
they're there.
Oh,
Camped out.
My king! I camped for a week for this.
I gotta be honest, if Hercalis comes out,
yeah, we're going crazy.
all right.
After maybe half an hour and the sun is beginning to set, you can see a platoon of guards funnel their way out of the city hall doors. And they're these big, grand metal doors, like a double doorway. They slowly swing open, and then 20 to 30 guards just funnel out and form a line around either side. And then first you see a very large, older looking tabaxi, white fur, black markings, wearing very, very elegant clothes, step out. And the crowd just kind of, yeah, woo, yeah, yippee.
We just
Woo!
Yeah,
And
woo!
he just kind of waves at everyone with his left hand and then waves at everyone with his right hand. And then, walking out from behind him, you see a sort of different looking Rakalis stepping out wearing elegant clothing with his hair fully down, and you can see that he's got some new jewelry, like alongside actual literal jewelry, but you see like bangles around his wrists that look very similar to the collar that they used to stop him from casting magic when he escaped from the tavern. And he just
I was
kind
gonna
of
start cheering.
he steps out and just takes his place kind of behind and to the left of presumably his father.
Or I was gonna start cheering loudly. Was anybody else gonna do that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah!
We're just happy to see somebody we know.
We're the only one in the crowd that's excited.
Yeah, are we the only ones cheering, or was anybody else cheering? For
No,
Rakalis?
the rest of the crowd does it as well. So,
Oh, okay, cool. We just awkwardly are super loud.
My breath.
and after both of them step out and and wave their hellos to everyone, the man in front of Rakalis will step forward just a little bit more, and he'll raise both of his hands, or he'll open both of his arms, just kind of like holding the crowd metaphorically. People of Alajuela, hear me. Our city has long stood as a beacon of trade, wealth, and prosperity in these lands, a jewel in the desert unmatched in its brilliance. Yet, from reports that we have heard, dark times stir beyond our borders. Up north, an undead scourge threatens to unravel the peace we've worked hard to build. Their shadow reaches very far, but it does not reach us. Not here, not in Alajuela. I stand before you, not just as your trade king and the trade prince, but as your shield, your protector. I promise you this, while the horrors of the north may wreak havoc elsewhere, Alajuela shall remain safe. Our walls, our strength, and the very will of our people shall keep the darkness at bay. And the crowd is like, yeah, protection, safety, metaphorical city condom.
Not
And-
clapping.
He'll kind of calm everyone down. However, with security must come caution. As of today, we will tighten our gates and strengthen our watch. A semi-lockdown will be enforced to ensure that no wrongdoer, no agent of chaos, slips through to taint what we have built. Our streets will remain vibrant, our markets bustling, but make no mistake, no evil shall creep into our city without facing swift justice. Those who bring terror to our lands will find no refuge here, only the cold steel of our defenses. And the crowd really goes nuts at that.
I feel patriotic, me too.
This is not a time for fear, my people, but a time for vigilance and resolve. Together, we will rise above this storm stronger than ever. Trust in our strength. Trust in me. Trust in the returned Prince Rakalis. We will not bend to fear. Alajuela will not fall. It never has, and it never will. Let the world see that, while others may crumble, we endure. Crowd goes nuts.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at there and like,
Yeah, I'm looking at him.
Let's
Nudging him.
go.
There.
What?
It's too much.
That was really inspiring.
They should really work on that defense thing though, because we got through.
And I don't think it's gonna stop the Fenwalker.
Okay,
think
we
you're
can talk about that later, but this is awesome.
okay.
Okay.
Let a guy have fun.
The king will wave to everyone once more, give a quick bow, and head back into the city hall. And Ricalis will wave to everyone, give a quick bow, and return to the city hall.
Wait, is it
I
possible
throw a
for
rock at
us?
him?
Wait, no. I was gonna say, is it possible for us to like yell his name to get his attention, not throw something at him?
Yeah. Not throw at the prince.
Everyone-
Assault. Can we assault the prince? Can I
Right
like
after they
aim my
say-
arrow at him?
Like a pebble. Everyone is cheering his name and his father's name. Probably. We need to do something to get his attention.
I was
They're
just gonna
probably
say,
saying
can I-
Ricalis. We're gonna yell 6.
I was gonna yell, "Hey, 6, woohoo!" and like cheer for him.
Yeah.
Like that's what I wanted to yell.
A better plan. Okay.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
so-
You do that.
Six.
And
Okay, do I need to like roll for performance or like?
I wasn't going to ask you to, but if you'd like to now, yeah, sure.
No, that's fine. Oh,
No, you can.
okay.
So wait, why'd you do that?
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try to be like, woohoo, 6!
Can we do a team average
6.
roll? 'Cause that was bad.
Yeah, if everyone wants to do it, I'll take the average and compare it to a DC that I just now set in my mind.
Great.
Oh.
Woo,
Oh.
6.
Great.
Yippee.
Great.
We all lose our voices.
Woohoo!
Stupid.
That was only one success. So none of you except for Satella are able to get louder than the crowd, but it's not enough.
Can I throw the
Ricalis-
rock?
Don't.
I'm going to ask you this before you do that. How badly do you want Satella to die?
Eesh.
I'll let you do it, but it might not be the smartest decision, and I am going to stop you as a DM if you would like to be stopped.
That's good. I'll stop. It's done. We're done.
Okay. 6 turns around and follows his father into the city hall. And the crowd the excitement dies down a little bit, and then you hear a few people speak in all of it, so you don't know what they're saying. But roll insight if you would like to guess the vibe of the crowd.
Do it. Wow, we're fucking killing it today.
Do I even have to roll?
Not with Theron's. Theron, you notice that the crowd is kind of like, really? That was it?
What?
Like, that's kind of the vibe. The royalty made an appearance, said we're going to be safe, and then left.
Oh.
That is a little weird.
Never heard before. Never seen before.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know why nobody else is feeling the same way I do.
Because they're not safe, Theron. Nobody's safe right now, from my stand, like my viewpoint.
Yeah.
You saw what that was. Like, it was. You think that the walls are going to just, in like power of strong will, is going to stop whatever that was? Because I don't think so.
I am now coming down from my patriotic high.
Question, did you say that they went into the town hall?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the crowd like kind of dispersing to the point where we can kind of see it? And like, are there a bunch of guards around? Like, what's the...
The crowd is dispersing, and there are still guards in front of the door, but they're not like holding their spears out, stopping anyone from
All right.
walking up to it.
Guys, we obviously need to get to 6. How are we going to do this? We could
Just
request an audience. We could
I mean,
Just walk out.
does it seem like there's like a secret exit from behind that they could have left through, or are they still seemingly in this town hall?
You have no idea.
Well, we could just approach the town hall, and typically town halls are open to the public.
Well,
Yeah.
if anybody, yeah, I mean, we could also, I mean, there are also another plans. We could ask a guard if it is possible for us to seek an audience with Prince Rakalis.
I think that's probably the
I
best
mentioned that we're
idea.
friends. Not sure if they'll believe us.
Probably
but
not.
we could try to figure out a way to prove it. I mean, you could. Do we have anything that would prove? We have letters.
I was gonna say also, do any of these guards look like the guards that we saw when he was taken? Specifically, like the head guard that we had many interactions with. Do we notice any of them seeming familiar?
Roll perception. Nope.
Great.
Can I
Killing it
can I
tonight.
just look for the same thing? Because how long has it been
Since when?
since 6 got taken?
Almost 2 months.
Okay, so Keen Mind wouldn't work with that. Can I also just roll perception?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nope.
So
I
then
am
if I roll it,
so
it's gonna be a
upset.
disadvantage, right?
Yep.
I might as well try.
Nope.
That was such a
Yep.
good first
I'm just
roll.
gonna casually just walk up to the town hall and see
Yeah,
if
see what
anybody's
happens.
gonna stop me.
The guards do cross their spears.
Use that nobility.
That's not gonna.
Hmm?
That I probably wouldn't.
They cross their spears, and the one closest to you says, "Aziah an Sarik."
I don't know what that means.
I'm going to cast tongues on Lyria. Just gonna.
Okay.
You can talk to them.
There we go. I don't know why my microphone's so stupid. Hello?
Name and business.
My name is Lyria Thalor, and I would like to talk to Prince Rakalis if that's possible.
For what?
We're friends, and we have some information just regarding the recent attacks, and we'd like to talk to him since he probably would want to know some of this information, and I feel like now would be a good time since this is the conversation that we're having a big meeting for, and so if it's possible.
Anyone can claim to be friends with the prince and claim to have information about attacks.
Okay,
Show 'em the world. Sorry.
can I pull out a letter that he sent me and hand it to him, and then also be like, I don't know if it matters here, but I am Lady Illythia from Caladan. I don't know.
All that does is convince me to look at the letter. And he'll take the letter. It sounds like the way that the boy speaks. However, I do not know his handwriting. He kind of looks at it for a little bit longer. And you hear him, or well, I guess you'll continue to hear him speak in your language, but he turns around and looks at another guard and says, "Come take my place." And then he's going to turn around and enter the city hall.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Gonna look back at you guys.
And after about 5 minutes of just standing there waiting, you see the door open, and you hear, "You and your friends may enter."
For good, guys. Let's go.
It was way easier than
That's my boy.
expected.
That's my son.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Who walks in first?
Me.
Lady Lyria.
Okay. Lyria, as soon as you take 3 steps in there, 6 rounds the corner and picks you up in a big hug.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man.
He'll spin you around really quick. "I am so surprised to see that you guys are alive."
Me too.
Hey.
Hi,
"Hello."
Six.
And he'll kind of open his arms up to let everyone else get in on the hug.
Mm.
Satella's gonna awkwardly be on the outside of the hug, but considering the letter she got, she doesn't feel very included in this hug.
I feel like I'm in a VIP club right now.
I'll throw on his theme. Why not?
Yeah.
So why are you here?
Oh boy.
Funny story.
Funny long story.
Long story, yeah. Well,
a lot to talk about. What if we...
also, Theron, I want to like point at his stomach.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's also like part of the story, so you can kind of get a little idea of what has happened.
The city hall is closed off to the public for the rest of the night, so we can have this conversation here.
All
I
right.
like your
well.
hair.
Thank you.
Is there any way you could maybe like get me an in with like medical attention?
Do you need it right now? You made it here for the meeting.
Yeah, like maybe not like it doesn't have to be like right now, but maybe within the day.
I
All
can make
right.
sure that you end your night in the hospital at least.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not in a threatening way.
Oh yeah, I'd hope so.
So that Druid Grove that we were headed to,
Uh-huh.
no longer a Druid Grove. I mean,
Did they change
still
it
a
into
grove.
a nightclub?
No, more like destroyed.
Like in the cool way, or?
No,
By
like
the
a really
Fenwalker.
scary Fenwalker way. But things were fine there for a while, and then they weren't fine anymore. And then we found out that the Fenwalker can turn into something really scary. Which it took a piece out of Theron to like prove it.
A giant, scary, necromantic druid took a chunk out of your chest?
Kinda.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
That about sums it up.
Pause for Nikki.
Yeah.
What the fuck? 1 second, just heard the loudest fucking crashing sound I've ever heard. What the fuck was that? Was that thunder? Okay, I was excited. I thought that
Thunder?
breakers exploded.
Feel the thunder.
Oh my god.
Thunder.
I heard that.
It's not gonna
Lightning in a
rain
thunder.
here.
Thunder.
That's so
thunder.
bullshit. Why does Waverly and
it's-
Athens get rain?
Yeah, it's only storming in Athens.
That scared me.
So bullshit.
I was like,
I guess that
moving.
just means you have to come down here and move in with me.
Yep, I guess so.
Crazy.
I hear it now. Oh my god. Good night. Dude,
Stupid bitch, you get
through
rain
my
and I don't.
headphones. Well, I didn't even know it was raining. It doesn't even look like it's raining, and I just heard boom, and I thought Wraith played it. And then I was like, did something just explode? Like I genuinely thought something
Suddenly.
exploded.
The town hall was.
Yeah, it
Suddenly the
sounded
town hall
like
blows up.
Yeah,
Fenwalker
so
is here.
Dead. End of campaign.
sorry. It was genuinely
Someone-
so loud that I thought something like someone got shot or something. It was crazy.
Like that?
Someone
Yeah.
set up a wagon bomb outside the town hall.
Yeah.
Wagon bomb.
No.
Wagon bomb.
Like,
Anyway,
Alajuela wagon bomb
continue.
at the bar.
but yeah, giant druid dead. I think, yeah. I don't know
Okay,
what it
so-
was.
Yeah, yeah.
But anyways, not to like disrespect the king, but I don't think the walls are gonna help. And the power of will.
I mean, he was just saying that as a way to simplify that not too many people are going to be allowed in and out, and we are also currently in talks with. Excuse me. We are currently in talks with other nations in Imor to set up magical defenses.
Magical defenses. would
Smart.
Yeah, about that, you guys should really work on the no one gets in and out thing, because we got in.
How exactly did you get in?
help. Portal, so it was a little
Portal.
different.
Okay, noted,
okay.
I guess.
To be fair, the Fenwalker can use
Yeah,
so
but
it's still a problem.
we had a nice little magical dome around us to protect us, and that really didn't help. So
Still almost died.
How many
they made
people
it
were
right through
maintaining
that.
that dome?
one, but
One.
There were
Okay.
a couple of hands in the pot. There were like
I don't.
three
Yeah,
people.
I don't think you guys are understanding. Like, this guy was huge. Like
He could take out the city. in
Like
the-
he will kill everybody.
With him aside, there's so many of the undead.
so
like-
many.
I am more worried about the number in his horde than I am about him. A
Well-
cabal of abjuration wizards can put a stop to anyone trying to enter his city if they really try.
Well, if you're worried about the horde,
You should be worried.
Never ending.
You should be worried. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
At least.
really.
yeah. I don't think you understand. Like, I personally, if I had the choice, I would go as far away as possible if I could. I would not like to see that again.
Well, in my history, I have already gone as far away as I could, and look at where I ended up again. So, it seems I am bound to come back here one way or another. So, also, as much as I really don't want to, I have an obligation to fill here.
And it looks like you've been doing it well, and I'll motion to his clothes.
I suppose I have been. But I would really hate to have to put aside what I'm doing and help with whatever you guys are up to. And he winks.
Perhaps you could come with us and help us if you supply us with clean clothes.
Ah, but alas, I am not allowed to leave. Father has to keep his eyes on me at all times. And he is getting much louder. As much as I want to help you guys, alas, I am stuck in these walls.
Yeah, it's really a
Right.
shame.
Oh, that's
Really a shame.
such a shame.
Really,
We really need your help. The fate of the world literally relies on it.
Yeah, really, there is no duty to fill if everyone's dead.
Yeah. Are we all getting louder and louder as we talk?
I would imagine so.
Man.
Eventually, the king will step into the room. You all act like I cannot hear you through the walls.
No.
What point are you trying to prove?
We need your son. Pause. No. The world needs your son.
Yeah.
And what exactly is he going to do?
Protect your city
And
and
all of
all
its
the
people.
others.
Right.
I'm gonna let you guys take this one.
Are we supposed to bow when we see this guy?
He didn't look like he was expecting it.
Oh, okay.
He's really powerful, as you know, given the and I motion to his new little bracelets.
All those have done have stopped him from enabling the curse that he was born with.
Oh,
If
Curse?
anything, he is just as powerful as a regular mercenary at this point. And Six just kind of shrugs and gives a toothy smile. He is right. The wild magic is gone while I have these on.
That's
The
good.
curse?
I think I would call that a curse. It was really helpful in many instances.
This curse saved our lives many times, I would say.
And took the life of another. We will not elaborate further on that. However, is there not someone else who you could have fill the spot that you want Recallus to fill so badly?
Well, obviously not. That's why we're here.
There were a couple of options, but wait there.
Father, maybe it is not so obvious as Lyria put it. Just give them time. They are... He kind of stops and stares at Lyria. And Silceris, new to speaking to nobility. And his father just kind of looks at him, then looks at all of you. He has just returned to his duties on an oath that he swore. Are you so desperate to travel with my son that you would turn him into an oathbreaker?
Correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm remembering this correctly. His oath was to sit at the throne when the time came for your timely, very well timely demise, and you are still standing.
Fortunately, he is here to learn how to rule in my absence when that well-timed demise happens. As it would happen, he abandoned his duties as a child and left.
If you could give him a book, I would.
Can I step forward and then I'm gonna try to speak, I guess,
So sorry.
as politely as possible. I would just like for you to hear me out, but coming from, I don't have the expectations that your son has, but I do come from a place where I also have an expectation, and currently with what's going on right now, I don't have a reason to, or there's nothing for me to go back to. And I'm not saying that Recallus would save the world on his own. However, there's nothing really for him to come back to if your city gets destroyed. And I do believe that your city is very strong and that you are all really capable. However, we've seen a lot of things, and I don't think you're as safe as you think you are.
My God.
Roll persuasion.
That was good.
What's going on?
That was
Where's
a
my
good
computer?
speech, too.
I think you sorely mistake just how protected the city can be when we get all of the city's mages together to protect it, as well as protection from the rest of Imor. It does not surprise me that someone formerly of your station would wish to travel with my son, because after all, turncoats beget turncoats. Does anyone have anything more convincing to try to tell me?
If I could interject. We have fought this evil you're trying to protect your city from, and you're not going to protect them from tens of thousands of undead. I know you think it might sound simple, but your people are not ready to face that.
And my son is.
Well, we need him to help take him down from the inside. We're gonna be sneaky about it. We're gonna make our way around. We're gonna learn what we can do to take him down, and we need him. He helps our group. And anybody else? Anybody else? What else can I say? Anybody?
Satella will kind of step up to your side. Well, look at us not hating each other anyway. I didn't actually say that. Anyways.
Okay.
Whether you like to admit it or not, your son is strong. And your mages, as experienced as I'm sure they are, might not be enough. We were training with some of the most powerful beings. And it's very likely that the Horde has overtaken them. So we need your son, if you don't want the world to end.
And what if I don't want my son to end?
Is it not his duty to protect this city? If we don't try, you might be able to hold them off, but you will not stop them.
Both of you roll persuasion.
Before I roll, I would also like to add, I'm sure you have people protecting the outlines of your city, but you don't have people watching to see if a portal appears and thousands of undead slip out of it.
We
Okay.
do.
Got it. Performance.
As of tonight. I said persuasion. Persuasion, so Sarah's.
I'm
sorry.
inspiring myself.
Okay.
My amazing speech.
No, I'm not.
Everyone seems to have said their piece except for you. Boy with hole in chest. And what exactly do you do here?
What do I do?
Yes, that is what I said.
I am a lot like your son in some ways. And we have bonded fairly decently on that from time to time anyway. I just think that Ricalis is a wonderful addition to the group here, and without him, I'm just kind of making a plea here. Without him, we could get somewhere, but I don't think we could really do it alone. Am I also rolling?
Yeah.
Come on, Perry.
Oh my god! Fucking
We're all
this game.
cursed.
We suck.
But a 22.
You see the king kind of roll his eyes. Are all as convincing as a bunch of stray cats begging for food. Last question, I suppose, to see what your stances are on this and how much you truly understand how grave of a situation it is for a king to hand off his only heir. What happens to the Sundancer line if Ricalis dies?
What happens to the line if everybody dies? That's the point we're all trying to express. There's only two outcomes, and it's either you miraculously survive and you become the only living city after all of this happens, or it doesn't happen and you all die and you didn't have a chance. And what if you did have a chance?
I'm gonna add on to, like, as Lyria is finishing, Satella's gonna add on, I promise you, if you just wait and see what happens, you might be able to defend your city for a while, but they will get through. And they will kill everyone, including both of you.
He casts his gaze towards Silceris and Theron, waiting to see if they have anything to add.
If you allow your son to show what he can do, we promise that he will return safely.
And I, my king, if I may, I will promise to be Prince Rocalis's sworn protector when we are out on the road. I am an experienced fighter, and he can always get behind me if he needs help. And I promise to do what I can to protect him.
I would like to add in that we've also collectively faced the Fenwalker, and we might not have defeated him, but we didn't die, and we have also encountered Volcran with your son. So I would like to say that our odds are a little bit higher than the average person recently, so
You, all of you roll persuasion.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
please.
I have great
I'm
persuasion.
praying
Yes!
to the angels right now.
Yes! Thank God. Holy shit. Technically almost four nat 20s.
Huh?
It was just waiting for the dramatic effect.
Literally.
You see the king kind of stand there with his arms crossed. Think about it for a moment. I will put a pause on Rocalis's training to allow him to travel with you, but only within the city walls. Help the people of Alajuela prepare. Help my mages prepare. We'll see how things go with that before I let you leave the city walls.
That's all we need.
And you, and he'll kind of step forward to Theron. You are, like, right at his sternum.
Yeah.
If you fail to fulfill your promise, I will make sure that you, your head, your spine, and whatever is left of your torso by the time you are done is dragged throughout all of Imor. You will return my son safely. What is that?
It's a handshake.
Which is?
It's might not be your custom. You just grab my hand and shake it. It's a kind of like a binding agreement.
Yeah. It is what the other hairless and clawless ones up north do. Fine. And he'll shake your hand. You feel like your knuckles crack when he grabs your hand.
I'm gonna get down on like one knee and be like, "Thank you, my king." You know how like they do in like the movies?
Yeah.
Is that what they do here?
He looks at you with a really confused look.
Oh, that's what they do in Caladan, man. I don't know.
Oh, he's regretting his decision.
Thank you, my king. Just down on one knee.
Yeah, so Tella's gonna look at you with some judgment. Not too much.
Six will kind of grab you, like, by the back of your arm and just start pulling you up.
Oh, sorry.
That means nothing, you just look kind of weird.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And the king, walking away, not even looking at you, will just wave his left hand. Get out of my sight.
Bye.
Yes, sir. Thank
We
you.
all turn around. We all turn around to Six and like,
We get to play.
get to hang out.
Can Six come out and play? Oh, brother.
Your father is something else.
Yes, and I will not speak on him while the walls have ears.
Understood.
Got it.
So, how about we take Moon Boy to the hospital?
That would.
That's a really great idea.
Yeah. And then I'm kind of like remembering. I keep forgetting about it and then remembering, and I'm like, yeah, please.
I'm going to hail us a cart to get us there. Don't worry, I know plenty of 5-star cart drivers. While we wait, do feel free to elaborate on everything that has happened. Fill me in from, I suppose, the moment I left the inn in Shadowcross. You can take turns. Not one person has to tell the whole story. I am just curious.
Me and Silceris had some awakenings.
I believe you had
Not
an
like
awakening
that.
the first time you saw me, buddy.
Not like that. Not like
Oh.
that.
Okay,
Pause.
then what kind?
Let's show him my markings.
Great.
Oh my gods.
Yeah.
You had a tattoo awakening.
Kinda, yeah. I'm more in touch with Sehanine, so that's cool.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, not
Say a what
important.
now?
Oh, wait. You are Moon Boy, and you are more in touch with Moon Lady?
Yes.
Okay. We also worship her down here, just by a different name.
What name?
I don't know if I want to tell you.
Kinda like
Say
cross
her
my
name,
arms, okay.
Gatekeeper.
I am kidding. It is Sehara.
Oh. Can you spell that?
S-E-H-A-R-A-apostrophe-A. Okay, so what kind of awakening did Silceris have?
Yeah, so Sarah's,
uh,
what kind of awakening did you have?
Touch my hand. With the back of your hand. Try not to touch me too much.
Okay. And he'll put the back of his hand against yours, and then just immediately pull his hand back. That did not feel good, but I still did not understand.
It is a little hard to explain. Basically, when we went to the Druid's Grove, all that was there was the Valikos, the Archdruid, and he let us stay and brought in some trainers for us that could help us with our skills. My trainer, Zerxes, and it looks sad. He was a dragonborn, and long story short, and I'm gonna does he know what this is? Because you said people don't like these. Oh god. I'm just gonna lean in and be like whisper I have some new powers, but I don't want to say it out loud because not a lot of people, he said not a lot of people like what I am anymore. So I don't really want to say it.
You can see him think about what you just said. You got new powers, and nobody really likes what you are anymore. You are a necromancer.
No, it has something to do with your blood.
Mine?
My blood. No, just all blood. I'm a blood hunter. I'm a blood hunter.
He kind of looks at you with a bit of a confused look. Okay.
You don't know what that is?
No, I do. Blood mages are common in Alajuela.
Fuck, really?
Yes.
Crazy.
Oh shit, wait. Like, so, like, somebody could help me learn how to use these new abilities?
I don't know. Maybe they were more the kind like me, and I think they did. But I've never seen a blood mage wield a big sword, but they know blood magic, so.
Oh, okay. Good to know. That's what happened to me.
Okay, and you two? And the cart has now arrived. And he'll start leading you guys all outside to get into the cart.
We didn't really talk about much.
Well, I had
What's the thought of it?
a pleasant time and met a new friend that taught me how to fight some more, and then I think he died.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am sorry.
Thanks.
I was going to ask, you said that you had received training, and now you are here after fighting the Fenwalker, and the people who trained you are nowhere to be seen, so did they all die?
We don't know.
Probably.
I don't, yeah.
We were
don't
kind
know.
of sent here expeditiously.
A lot happened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well that bodes well for me, I guess.
Also, Archdruid Valikos got pulled into the
Oh
Feywild.
yeah, he's in the Feywild now by his like
Presumably his
evil like
brother.
twin like arch Fey. So
Okay.
that's another thing, and he's our friend now, so that's something we would like to fix.
Okay, and what about the rest of the grove? Where were they?
They
Dead.
When we got there, they were no longer.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, we learned. I mean, presumably, like Valikos is. I don't know. We learned there's a lot of connections between. I don't know if you know this, but Valikos and the Fenwalker used to be pretty tight. So seems like a lot of a revenge type thing. But so that's a whole other
Vokrin.
yeah. Volkern also, the big dead guy that we fought and you turned into a crystal, also used to be buddies with Alikos. So
Okay, so what the hell did Valikos do to make many undead angry at him?
It's not so much what he did, and
yeah.
and more so I guess what he didn't do. Yeah. Fenwalker is mad because he forgot about him. Yep.
And that gives him the right to do what he is doing?
That's what
No.
I said.
Literally
No.
nothing gives him the right, but
Then
We
I
also
suppose
learned
all of
his
Alajuela
name.
is lucky I did not do anything as a child. What is his name?
I believe it's Orion.
Oh. Okay, that has a nice ring to it, I suppose. If
And he also was I think I don't wait, before I say this, we never saw him as like did we see him as like his like normal self?
ever?
Yeah, like when he first approached I guess when we saw him come out of the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Six would have saw him too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's familiar with what the Fenwalker looks like. Okay, yeah. So he also doesn't like he isn't just a guy anymore, I don't think. Because he definitely turned into a like huge thing.
Bobby, sharp tentacle having,
Poison like giving.
for producing, yeah.
Killing.
Mass.
Chunk
Beating heart just out in the
Having-
open, I
It's
think.
right there, just like ready for the shot.
Yeah.
He turn into that, or was he that?
Like all along? Is that your question? Was he that all
No,
along?
I mean, did you watch him do that, or
Yeah.
No.
No, he approached as that creature,
Oh.
correct? Like he came out like that.
did he look like he was in control? Did you see him like as we saw him?
Well, so
To
like,
be-
yes,
wait,
but no. He was that.
It was targeted because he spoke at us, and it was really targeted. So,
But I don't know if anybody else
But I
heard
don't know-
this. Did anybody else hear someone saying that it's not me? Different sayings like that. Did anybody else hear that?
Yeah.
caught that a few times.
Yeah. So, like, maybe that was him? I don't know.
But still, like, it just in my head, it doesn't make sense because it's like he was saying, like, you forgot me. Like, that sounds
Hmm.
like Orion, though. So, like,
That does.
Did you see him say that?
we heard him.
Well, that doesn't mean much. And
Yeah.
you watched Six turn into Theron.
Oh.
I am Theron Grimstone. And then he
Oh,
turns back into
okay.
Six. It does not mean much. If you even seeing or hearing who it was.
I have a possible theory that we haven't thought about yet. Perhaps since we were hearing that, maybe the Fenwalker isn't the same as Orion. Maybe Orion's still there somewhere? Maybe the Fenwalker isn't fully Orion?
Maybe.
Or he's trapped in the Fenwalker somehow.
Or the Fenwalker is a moniker for multiple different people.
Oh. We did meet somebody that had those abilities.
Yeah.
Prophet.
Hmm.
I've never thought about it that way.
That's smart.
Anyways, Attila, you haven't told Six about your discoveries with your trainer. Actually, none of us know.
Yeah, you
Did
never
anything
told-
happen,
Oh, wait.
or
I'm staying quiet.
Wait, didn't we basically learn when the Fenwalker said it out loud? To everybody?
The Fenwalker did announce to the entire grove that he created Satella.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that
oh, we haven't questioned
never
that
at-
yet.
I feel like,
Yes.
yeah, I feel like that probably would have just, like, came across us at the moment because it's just all happened at the beginning of war.
Yeah.
And we're
I'm
like,
like-
wait a minute.
Wait, yeah.
Hold on. Satella.
Tell all of us what you unraveled there.
Because, yeah, I feel like we've heard some things.
Yeah,
that are
Satella, what did
interesting
he mean
stuff.
by that?
I'm gonna give Illyria a bit of a look. And then look at the others. Well. The problem is, I don't exactly know because I don't know how he did it or why he did it. But I did learn, I suppose I could say, with my trainer. And to be fair, I do want to just point this out. I did tell you. I told you guys. You didn't believe me. I'm dead. I am dead. I was killed. And then brought back. By the Fenwalker. Guess what we're
And,
here.
And you've
I'll
you've
show
been
us,
hiding
like-
this from us this whole time?
I wouldn't say this whole time. This is a newer revelation.
The
So this whole time you've been
time.
working for the Fenwalker, and you've just been with us. That's why you attacked Lyria before.
I don't think she was working for him per se. I think that
We don't know.
it sounded like there was some bad blood there. Right?
I don't blame her for that.
So, I get dragon powers, and that's not cool. But we find out that she's been working for the Fenwalker, and that's a-okay. Am I still angry, by the way? Am I still
Yeah.
short-tempered? Okay. I'm angry. I want a Pop-Tart. I really do want a Pop-Tart.
Clip that.
Sorry.
Pop-Tart.
I really do.
Okay, sorry, back into character.
Yeah. So I'm angry. And this is just fine by everyone? No one's
Okay,
upset by
wait,
this?
wait.
I think this is why I didn't tell any of you when I found out. It's not exactly like I had a choice. You had a choice and you made a stupid one. I was killed.
Okay, I had a choice to get something to make me stronger, and that was my choice. I understand you didn't choose to be killed, but you chose not to tell us that you're working for the Fenwalker. That's
She's
dangerous.
not working for
working
the Fenwalker.
It's not exactly like I get to choose who kills me and brings me back, and it's kind of hard to tell you that I'm dead when I'm coming to terms with the fact that I'm dead.
You attacked Lyria.
Not by choice.
Not holding her against, or not holding that against her, so I don't think it's very fair to be angry at her.
You don't get to tell me if it's fair. I'm going to be angry. It's pissing me off. Theron, are you just okay with her telling us she's dead and has been working for the Fenwalker this whole time?
She's not
I
working
have
for the
well,
Fenwalker. So
I want to have you know that I wasn't not okay with what happened to you. I just would like to know more about it.
I'm confused with what you just said. I'm sorry. You used a lot of contradicting words in that sentence.
I was fine with you being a dragon guy, but I am
Okay.
indifferent regarding Satella. I just want to know more.
About which?
What do you mean about which?
You're
Like, who do you
being
want
very
to know?
confusing.
Am I?
Do you want to know more about me, or do you want to know more about
You, Satella.
Okay.
Yes,
Both
please tell us
eventually, but you get
everything.
There isn't a lot to tell. I don't know how better to explain it. I was killed. I have no memories. I don't know who I was before, and all I can remember is I don't even know when I start to remember. It's all very blurry. And I don't know if my first memory is of when I woke up after being killed, or if there's more missing.
Sulceris is gonna go and just fucking turn away from everyone and cross her arms.
So all
and
I'm
look
hearing
away.
is we have to find a way sometime to help you get your memories back, and that
Yeah, that's what Aziah was supposed to do, and now she's dead.
we don't know that. We don't know that. There has to be. There's mages everywhere. There's people of all backgrounds here. There has to be somebody that would be able to help you with that.
I can't exactly go around telling you
Well, obviously, but we have the guy that knows everybody that can do everything right here.
Right, but if we
Who?
start telling people,
You.
What do you mean I know everybody who can do everything?
You know, like all the like you said mages or whatever, you know, so
It is because Alajuela is known for having good mages. It's
yeah,
not-
so you can like you
abjuration mages, protection, war, not this.
Darren sneezes.
It's,
I can't. Oh fuck! I said I was gonna do it and then it didn't happen. God damn it.
Alajuela is a city of abjuration and illusion wizards. We are not a city of memory wizards.
There has to be some way. I have to.
if it's any consolation, Celceris, there hasn't been a moment that has passed since what happened in that tree that I haven't recognized that I am what one might call a danger to our group. But if I leave then not only am I nobody, but I have no one. So I made a
This is
judgment
who's
call and I
nobody's
stayed.
leaving.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem to be happy with the decisions that I've made thus far. So
Well, you guys weren't happy with the decisions she made either, so we just all have to learn to love each other regardless of, what goes on. Because it sounds like we're stuck together, because if not, we're dead.
If I have to be okay with the fact that you're dead and didn't tell us, you have to be okay with the fact that I chose what I chose.
keep saying, whatever, fine. You get training, you're less of a danger. That's fine. I don't care. But you keep saying, like, be okay with. Like, there's a difference between you knowing that I am undead. That's not a choice that I made, and me having to be okay with the choice that you made.
I'm
is
not
a
okay with the choice you made to not tell us.
I've really
Didn't she say that she tried and then everyone took it as a joke, so then she didn't follow up on it?
She walked up, she said, I'm dead, and then we giggled, and then she said, okay, and then she didn't elaborate.
No elaboration needed there for me. If someone came up and said, I am dead, I believe them. Why not?
Thank you,
Eh.
Six.
It was a little random.
You say that like everything that has happened to everyone in this cart right now is not random.
Very true.
You're
That
right.
was
Whatever, 6.
To be fair, that was actually after my first day of training. So when I had fully accepted, when I had tried to fully accept that I am no longer a living creature, my life was stolen from me, I did try to tell you immediately. I like
And
having
it seems like Sulceris made no effort to hide the fact that she is now a dragon, I guess. So, if anything, these two situations are very similar, except Satella had no choice of being dead and tried to talk, and Sulceris had choice in becoming dragon and did talk. So, I mean, if anything, we are all the same in this cart. I am not a dragon or dead. I am a tabaxi. But, yeah, I mean, we are in this together now, so.
we are.
Sometimes
Fine. Roll my
people
eyes.
hide things about themselves because they feel like they're protecting others, I think.
Yeah, sometimes people hide things.
Remember when I didn't tell you where I was from for like a few days?
Remember when I never mentioned that I was a prince?
Yes, I remember.
And I'm sure there will be more times.
While we're here,
Sure there will.
and telling the truth and stuff, Aziah told me that heat makes me icky. And I might rot faster while we're here, just so everyone knows if I start to smell, I really can't control it.
Oh,
What?
that's
Hmm.
fine. We'll get you some ice. Did they make ice?
Gonna need a lot of ice.
We could have wizards conjure ice, or I could do this, and 6 snaps and your shirt cools off really quickly.
Well,
Does it look any different?
No.
What did you do?
I made your shirt cool for a little bit. I can just keep doing that if we need to. What we could also just do all of the stuff we need to do at night, no?
yeah.
True.
Cold in the desert at night. I can see pretty good at night. I don't know about everyone else.
Fine.
It'll
Baron
be
can see
fine. I
Great
On a
at
good
night.
day.
make everybody also see at night, so it's fine.
Okay, I don't know how you do that, but it works. So. Any other trauma someone needs to dump before we take Theron into the hospital?
Aaron?
Aaron.
I said Heron.
Caw. Sorry.
Yeah, my homeland is currently crumbling to pieces.
Okay, I am apparently 2 steps away from that too, so I'm right with you, sister.
Did you change the name of that building right above us at some point?
No.
Oh, I just zoomed out and the pixels looked weird. That's why. I was like, it looked like Curalolti. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Anyway, Theron remembers the wound again.
I think that's enough trauma for now. Let's get you inside.
Ow.
Okay. You see Six just kind of reach in his pouch and pull out a gold coin and give to the cart driver. I'm going to give you an extra gold so you forget everything you heard inside that cart. And if anything ever comes out about what was said in this cart, I will know it was you. And I will make sure all of Alajuela knows you even better.
Oh,
The cart driver just goes, uh-huh. Takes the extra coin. Okay, we are protected. Let's get you into the hospital.
I like it.
Can you do that with everybody?
Threaten them?
Yeah.
I'm legally sure,
Sweet.
but I don't want to. I'm just protecting my friends.
Well, thanks. And I put my arm around him because I also might need help walking still.
It's gonna pass out.
He
Thanks.
goes to move your arm off of him, and he sees you limping. He's like, "Oh, okay, I get it."
Yeah,
Never
thank
mind." You walk in to the hospital, and it's a very grand building, similar to the town hall in like size and color and stuff. And I will say, as we get into the later evening, while up in the noble quarter, there aren't as many people out in the streets. It's a lot more calmer up here. And Six will walk you through the door. Is everyone else following with?
I figured, yeah.
Okay. Six will walk up to the counter, and you see him just kind of look the person behind the counter up and down for a minute, and they kind of stare at him really wide-eyed. Arziste vos Turjan. And they just nod, and he'll look at you. I got you a nice room.
Oh, nice.
And he will take you kind of down the hall, take a few turns, take you into the back rooms, take you to one of the rooms in the back,
No.
and open up the door, and it's a suite. There are lots of like alchemical. There's like a whole alchemy like set up in here. There are many different holy symbols and just a bunch of tools for helping with health. And he'll kind of take your arm off of him. You are going to lay in that bed.
Yeah.
Very demanding.
You were going to lay in that bed now.
lay in that bed.
And you're gonna like
You
it.
don't have to tell me twice, Prince Ricalos.
Ugh.
Darren, if you die, can I have your cloak?
You'd probably have to wash it.
Theron,
Yes.
if you die, can I skin you and hang up your cool little tattoos in a nice little shadow box?
Yeah. That sounds nice.
Thank you.
Okay.
Don't do that, though. I don't want to pay
Yeah, I
to have
wasn't
you
planning on it.
taxidermied.
Taxidermy, he said he was gonna skin me. It's just me standing in the corner like this.
Well,
Just
if he dies
posing forever.
and we're taking stuff, I want his rings.
Oh yeah, thank you for these, by the way. They're really
Did
nice.
you ever attune to them?
Oh what?
Did you ever attune to them?
No, was I supposed to do that?
Yes, they are magic rings, you oaf.
You just said they were cool rings. I didn't expect.
Because they are.
Well, what do they do?
Well, why don't you attune to them and find out?
Okay.
While this is happening, Satella's just slowly gonna open up her pocket and display Glowflip with his sweater.
I'm glad that the worm looks very nice in his sweater.
It was
Is
a
he
good
hot?
fabric.
Maybe I was
Gotta
about
get
to
rid
say
Very hot.
maybe it is too hot for him in sweater now.
But you. It's your gift to him. He can't.
It is, but I don't want him to have a heat stroke.
Reluctantly pulls the sweater off.
Just hold on to it, because I'm sure once we do amazing work for the city, we will leave and maybe head somewhere colder where he will need the sweater.
fine. Baron, do you want him as like a in case you die buddy? Just for a few hours?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay. I'll just set him on the edge of the bed. Or in your
Don't
hands,
die,
wherever you
Darren.
want.
Yeah.
Don't
I wanna
die,
hold him.
Darren.
Hi, buddy.
Don't die.
Wait a minute. I have a question.
What?
Does tongues work on the snake?
No.
Fuck.
Oh my
It
god,
do-
that's crazy.
It doesn't speak a language, it just
Oh.
understands them.
He speaks
Oh,
parcel
damn it.
tongue.
That I was gonna say that'd be so cool. I start talking to him and they hear.
But I understand, like, I don't understand words from him, but I, like, we
Oh.
have,
Okay.
like, a
You
mental
under-
connection, correct?
You understand his vibes.
His vibes, okay.
Hmm. Can I understand his vibes?
No.
He's not your snake. Absolutely not.
Understand his vibes.
Um,
I want to understand
Thanks.
the snake's vibes.
I'm just holding a
He wants-
snake.
He wants pets.
Oh, okay.
He's
Is
gonna look up at you.
while we wait for the nurse, is there anything you want to hear or see? Perhaps while you just hang out in the bed with magic, of course.
What do you mean? Are you asking me if I want you to, like, summon something for me to see?
Yes,
Um,
it could be anything as long as you describe it well enough.
A horse with pants on?
Is he wearing the pants below his tail or kind of at the midriff of his body?
You know, I never figured
Or
out how a
is
horse-
it a pair of four-legged pants that is like right around the bottom?
You know, I never figured out how a horse would wear pants. I was hoping, like, you would just say horse wearing pants and it would show me.
Could you choose something that is not so controversial, maybe?
Yeah. Does anybody else want to
Controversial.
see anything? I mean,
No, this is for you. This is your hospital room. You are the one with hole in chest. So
dude, I don't know. What do I want to see, guys?
what makes you comfortable? What do you want to see?
Makes me comfortable.
Yes.
Fucking, a cat wearing a top hat
That's what makes you comfortable?
in this moment.
Hmm.
Calico, preferably.
Okay.
Strange man.
And he just waves his hand, and a calico cat with a top hat appears on the nightstand next to your table or
Please
your
chat
bed.
GPT that.
I'm just. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Six just looks really like not happy about it.
That's crazy.
Is this like an actual thing or just an illusion?
Yeah.
Do you think I summoned an actual literal cat with a top hat?
I mean, like, I don't know what you can do. I don't.
Touch it.
Huh?
Touch it.
I go to touch it.
Your hand just goes through it.
Oh man. This is fine, I guess.
Okay. And a Tabaxi nurse will walk in wearing all white robes with like around her collar you see sort of like an what is the word I am thinking of? Embroidery of multiple different holy symbols. She kind of just looks around at everyone, and then she'll look to Rikalis. Kaaka such just Jojo fuck Deke? And Six just kind of then pull up your shirt.
she stares at it, and her mouth kind of opens a little bit. You may also want. Can you tell me how you got that so I can tell her how you got that? It is important
How
in
would I
knowing how to heal it.
describe that? A vine?
Tentacle.
Is that DM? Is that how I would describe it?
Yeah.
A very sharp vine.
And it was from
Yeah.
the big guy, correct?
Yep.
Jan Weber impaled Ihor, necrotic vine. She kind of like slowly turns her eyes to Six, then back to Theron. She'll walk forward to you, and Six will just walk up to her. Sehara. And you see her touch this holy symbol of Sehara on, like, around her neck. And as she pulls from it, a holy symbol will appear in her hand. And she'll just kind of set it next to your wound. And then she holds her hand over it to where her fingertips are over your wound, but the palm of her hand is over the holy symbol. And all of you watch as the hole in Theron's chest begins to close up.
Whoa. Is she like a cleric or something?
Yes.
Sweet.
That is very impressive. You should tell her she's amazing, and give her a raise.
Give her a raise? I do
Yeah.
not. I don't pay the hospital. Järvara Jotali. And she'll smile and just walk away.
Thank you. Wow.
How do you feel?
I feel great. That aside, one, new clothes with no hole in it. Two, I have to attune to these now, I guess.
I'll put my hand back out expectantly.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about him. There you go. Yeah, when she was healing me, I just, like, thought he was, like, for a stress ball. That was crazy.
Oh.
He doesn't like you.
I didn't say that out loud. I should have prefaced that.
Okay, so after the events that happened at the City Hall today, I do not necessarily feel like returning to the palace tonight. Maybe we go sometime tomorrow. Is there anywhere that we all want to stay tonight? Other than the palace?
Do you
Is
know of
there
any fancy inns?
Yeah, we've been staying at a pretty. I mean, it was okay. We had some really cool swinging beds.
Hammocks.
Hammock?
Yeah, the beds were from like suspended from the ceiling and like didn't touch the ground. It was crazy.
The Merchants Guild has a lodging quarter of the building for the very loquacious traders that make their way into town.
And you're the
Right.
trader.
Yeah, you are.
What do you mean by that?
You're the,
No.
like, you're the trade prince.
Oh, you meant to like trade like TRADE, not TRAITOR. I
Trader?
thought
Can I ask a question about the Merchants Guild housing
Oh.
quarters you are speaking of for these lavish traders?
yes.
How much will a room run a girl? Cause she's poor.
How about instead of me telling you the price, you tell me how much you have? Just so I could tell you yes or no if we could get the room.
So I have currently 8 gold and 92 copper and a little bit of silver, just a little bit.
Okay.
I don't think we're much above that either.
Theron actually owes money right now. So.
Yeah, let's talk about that. What's been going on over at the SP?
The what?
The spotted peddler.
Oh, I don't know. It is yours.
I haven't been there.
I haven't either.
This very nice boy named Ryan ran up to me with a letter, and it said I owe Ars Haven 4 copper.
Yes.
You can afford 4 copper.
How much profit did you run when you were there?
I did okay. Why?
Just... I maybe expected a little more, but
Maybe you should get in there and sell some stuff yourself.
You tell him 6.
you know, maybe I should. Is everybody cool if I take a vacation?
No.
Yeah.
We're a little
Exactly.
busy saving the world.
That's just like saying, why is my steak so well done whenever I left it in the oven for 24 hours?
I thought Belch and Squelch would be fine running it by themselves.
That is your biggest downfall.
Yeah.
I may need to hire some new employees. I don't
You
know.
probably owe Ars Haven for damages.
No, they are very calm. Unless they let people into the warehouse.
Yeah, we know that all too well.
Aw, where it all started.
Aw.
Oh.
Hmm.
That aside, let's
So yes or no to the Merchants Guild, my 8 gold?
Is there like a limit to how much you want to keep in your coin, like in your coin purse?
I feel like a couple of gold would be beneficial. Like maybe.
Oh,
like...
then you will be fine.
Oh. Okay. How much?
Well, if we all put our money in together,
Yeah. How much does
I'm
everyone
sure.
have?
12.
12 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Minus 4 copper, apparently.
I have
Yeah.
10 gold, 6 silver, and 3 copper.
Okay,
Okay,
so
okay.
22 and then 30 from Satella and Lyria.
I have some money.
Right.
Well, technically,
Some
Lyria could pay for all of us.
What?
How do you know?
What do you mean, how do I know? Why was this even a question to begin with?
What do you mean she can pay for all of us? I thought,
How does she have
how
that
much do you have?
Oh, no, Lyria could not pay for all of us, actually.
No.
What are
let's
the thoughts going through
check
your head right
back
now? What's
there.
going on?
I assumed Lyria had more money. Because, you know, the clothes that she wears and the nice weapons that she has.
Yeah,
Lyria?
I have some
Only any of
change.
us
I
had
could.
big thoughts.
We all said
I
an
could
exact amount.
help.
How much do you have?
I'm not gonna count it.
You
don't
have to
just, like,
count.
know how much you.
I
much
just
you have.
look and I see.
Well,
Well,
no,
if you
you're a
have
coin
more than
person.
us, I feel like you can pay for our housing this
Oh,
time.
guys,
Oh,
I
I'm suddenly in charge of all of
don't, guys,
you.
I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows how to count.
Without your coin
You're right,
purse.
Darren.
Theron, she
Point.
knows how to count. She
Then
had she had
But getting all
best
defensive,
tr-
I just said that I would help. So
You know what?
yes.
It is okay. Dracalis will pay. It's fine, no big deal. I have the money, so I mean.
Okay.
Mm.
How much money do you have?
What?
Said, how much money do you have?
Are you asking me?
No. I'm mumbling.
Okay.
I would love to know how much money does a prince have on hand.
I count my person at this very moment.
Sure.
Take a guess.
1,000.
50 gold.
No, I don't think you'd walk around with enough to be like. I know you have a guard and everything, but like if someone's sneaky, they could pickpocket you. So like maybe like 100.
I would say 50 gold.
Cold.
1,000.
Cold.
I bet you have
5,000?
nothing.
Colder.
Oh,
1,500.
no gold at all.
Colder.
5 gold.
Colder.
25.
Warmer, I guess.
20?
35.
Fair and colder, Celsius, warmer,
40.
warmer,
What are we
45.
doing?
warmer,
50.
I already said 50.
warmer,
75.
warmer,
100.
warmer,
200.
150.
warmer.
Oh my
500?
Ping. So tell got it.
god.
Can I get some gold for getting it?
I was going
No.
5,000.
But oh,
Are we gonna ask for Six to open his purse? Or his pouch or his pocket?
We just
no,
did.
because he told us
No, he told us how much he has.
he's not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything. I just
It's just
I
like a
don't like
weird
you
thing
guys'
to keep
attitudes.
away from everybody else, you know?
It's
We're
like,
not like
what do you think we're gonna steal from you?
we're not
I'm
like
not hide. I don't know how much I have.
so
Can I
count it.
try to can I try to do the insight or whatever to see if she's lying or not?
Sure. Lyria, go ahead and roll deception.
Inspiration.
Deception.
Did you just use your inspiration for that?
You
Um,
just use inspiration?
you're convinced that by her body language and how serious she seems that she really doesn't know how much gold she has.
Oh, she doesn't know how much she has. Okay.
It's fine.
Interesting.
Let's just go. Let's go get. Is there mead at this merchant's guild?
Yes.
Great. Let's go a drink. We've earned it. We've earned a drink.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
I will summon another card. Well, this time when we get in the cart, the drive is very short, so let's not trauma dump.
Okay.
Heard.
Thank you. Cart arrives, whooshes you guys on over to the Merchants Guild, and it is 11 p.m., almost midnight, as you guys get in, and this place is extravagant, lavish, over the top. The floors, like the walls, are a mix of a really nice, like, deserty wood and, like, with a dark stain, and any stonework that you see inside is, like, gold inlaid marble. And everything here is set up perfectly. Like, all the tables are perfectly spaced, the booths are perfectly spaced, and there is a live performance. Just a tabaxi bard shredding it on the strings up on a stage. And it's not really rowdy in here. You can see there are a bunch of people that look like merchants, like in similar dress to Six. There are some people that look more nautical, like wearing sailing outfits. And then there are some people that their attire is wholly unfamiliar to you. And Six will just walk up to a booth and pop a sit.
Follow him on in. Act like I belong.
Are you paying for these two? The drinks look expensive.
I am going to put my foot down ahead of time and say that I am not going to pay for everything. So if you want drinks, pay for drinks.
How much are they?
I will pay for everyone's drinks since everybody wants to be against me. So
Well, thank you.
don't
That's very nice of you.
overindulge. We need to.
That sounded like polities the way you said thank you.
Well, thank you.
Thank
I
you.
would like to
Well,
order
if that
1
is the
million
case,
booze.
if that is the case, I am going to take 2 Alajuelan spices.
Alajuelan spice.
Yes.
What is that?
I do not know what goes with it. I just know that I like it.
I'll take 1.
They have amaretto sours here.
Oh, delish.
So good.
Uh, I'm sure they do. There are many drinks from many different places here.
I'll have one of those. Double.
And Lyria? We'll have what?
Whatever you're having.
Okay. I'm going to go get the drinks. You all have a wonderful time talking while I am gone.
The fuck?
And Six will take his leave and head to the bar.
Have fun talking. Yeah.
I hope, Lyria, that I didn't offend by prying on how much money you have. It's, you know, some people like to keep that to themselves, and that's fair. It was just in the moment, according to like what we were talking about. It was just a little strange, but I understand. It's fine.
Thanks for understanding.
Thanks for buying our drinks, Lady Lyria.
Yes, thank you.
Can
Lady
you stop
Lyria.
calling me that?
That's your
Stop
title.
calling you that.
Specifically you, Zerxes, you have been doing it for like the last...
Wait,
God.
so Saris, you guys are from the same place. Do you have a title?
I do not have a title.
Hmm. That was it.
Okay. I was like, is he gonna
That was
say
just a
something
question.
else? Or he just
Felt like
stands
there
there.
was more coming.
Yeah.
No, that was it. I was just curious. Because you guys said you didn't want to talk about, you know, all of that, so I figured that was the depths of my questioning.
Also, throughout this whole day, since Satella's been mean to me for some reason, I'm just purposely sitting by you every time we have any time to sit somewhere, so I'm still sitting by
Who?
you. Satella. And I'm gonna poke you. Why are you being so quiet?
I was just confused. You said Satella's been mean to you, but you're sitting beside Satella.
Been mean.
What?
Earlier, you just said Satella's been mean to me, so I'm sitting beside Satella. Did you mean to say Solceris has been mean to you?
No, Satella.
Oh, okay, I was confused.
She's choosing to sit next to the person being mean.
Yeah.
Real.
I don't feel like I've been mean.
Different. But why are you being quiet?
I mean, our trainers are probably dead, and even if they're not here. So it's almost like being back at square one. Except now I want to remember. And I can't.
There has to be a way. There is a way for
There's
pretty much
definitely a
everything.
way. There's a way. Just don't have the one person who could teach me.
She didn't like say anything to you during like the training stuff. I mean, you guys seem to do like a lot revolving around that, like stuff you did that one day.
No, I was pretty avoidant of it for a while. We like briefly talked about it for like a day, and then then everything went down. I just didn't have enough time.
Well,
Okay,
so-
Rakalis is back with 4 Alajuelan spices, or whatever I called them, and this sour drink. Satella, did you order anything? Because when I was up there, I noticed I am down one drink.
No, can't just taste it, so I just don't think there's any point.
I will
I
give
thought-
you mine anyway, so you can pretend to sip on it or something. I don't know.
I thought you liked drinking.
I liked pretending to be human.
Does
Ouch.
drinking affect you in any way, or just can you not taste it?
I would probably have to drink all of the liquor in the back to feel pretty much anything.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was faking that too.
Oh. Well, that's no fun.
No, it's not.
That's
It
why you
really
didn't have a
isn't.
hangover. Or whatever that awful pain was that we all had.
You know what a hangover is.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, because it goes in, goes out. No effect. Can't get drunk. Can't get hungover. I also can't sleep. I've been faking that too.
Do
What
you
do you
just
do
kind
when
of
you
sit there and listen?
Yeah, I mean, for a long time I would just stare at the ceiling, or like close my eyes and kind of, I guess, like go into like a sort of meditative state, or I would think about what I was gonna do with my day.
So all those times, we could have been sleeping, and you could have just taken watch.
Well, that's why I took a lot of the watches, but like again, I
I don't hold it against you. I
wanted
just
you to, I wanted to seem like you, like I was alive.
understand.
I have a more important question than why you did not take any, or why you didn't take all of the watches, I suppose. Who snores the loudest?
Mm. If I say it, she's gonna beat me up.
I think
That is
that's
okay. I will say it's from the one time I had to watch. It's still serious.
It's Zerxes. Which is so crazy because you're not like a tiny human, but you're like a compact, like you don't give the vibe of a snorer, but you snore like a sailor. So
I'm
loud.
just gonna grab my drink and sip it angrily. It's probably because I'm exhausted from protecting everyone.
Protecting.
You know what? Satella opens her mouth to make a comment because she can remember many instances, specifically the one where she was the one who got the sword and you were the one on the ground.
And
Who casted that
Theron
bubble?
saved me from dying that one time.
But
Getting the sword was my idea.
but Satella is gonna close her mouth and decide that this is not a battle worth
Protecting.
fighting tonight. You're right. You've done great things for
You
us.
have done a lot, Solsera, so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Her hot blood runs cold.
Real.
I was trying to be deep, but I.
Her hot blood
Runs cold.
I specifically
cold in that
appreciated the drama of it, though. Pausing.
Okay, so what now? We're all sharing drinks. We're all getting along for the time being, I guess. So what are we doing?
Well, I guess there's no destroying of the bar to happen here.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there gonna be some guards busting through here?
No, I would hope not. We all watched my father give us permission, so, and we have not left the city.
That's good. Do you have your full range of powers back? Like, do they take the bracelets off?
No, and I am keeping them on.
Okay. I was just curious.
DM question.
Huh.
Really quick. Attunement. Can that be done while we're sitting here?
It's intended to be done over a long rest, but you're not going to be doing anything after this. So if you wanted to start now, you could.
Okay. Just gonna put them in my hand and stare at them.
It helps if you put them on.
Oh, it helps. Okay.
Stare.
You also do not have to stare at them. Just you are aware that they are magical and they are on you. Just give them time.
Curiosity.
Okay.
Because Theron didn't know that his rings were like, oh, ooh, fancy special magic. That string that you gave me for my bow,
Yes.
does that do anything special?
Yes.
What does it do?
Um, I don't know actually. I just bought it from the Fletcher, and they said it was magical, and I could see that it was magical, so I bought it.
Well, okay, so, next question. The dagger you gave me?
Hmm.
Is it just a dagger, or?
Yes.
It is a very beautiful dagger. No magical aspects of that.
Not as far as I know.
Okay, got it. That's fine. I really liked it. It was pretty, but it's whatever.
While everyone continues their sipping and their drinking, can I pull out my bow and my new string and start to de-string and restring?
Yeah.
Great, I'm gonna do that.
So. Nice to see everyone again.
Yeah,
Cheers to that.
it's really nice to see you.
So what is our
Yep.
like? I don't want to like talk business at the bar, but what is our plan after like going on? I know,
Well,
like
I was just gonna
Like-
say, first we have to convince the king to let us take 6 with us.
well, I meant like what all are we gonna be doing around like town? I didn't know if 6 had any like.
My first inclination is to go find a bounty board or something like that and do jobs for people around the city. Or walk around saying, "We will help."
I think the bounty board is a great idea.
Yeah.
I like
Do you guys have a name yet?
A name?
Yes.
Theron.
No, I meant like for the group.
Oh,
Oh, a group name.
no, I
group?
don't think so.
Yes, because I mean it's just going to get tiring when we accept these jobs and we go to the offerer and we're like, "I am Lyria, I am Satella, I am Sulceris, I am Theron, and I am Prince Regalis." It would be so much easier if we had a name.
Yeah,
That is as a group name.
I've never thought about it.
haven't really had time either.
What should the theme be? Like, should it be funny? Action packed?
I mean, if it was cool, that would be cool. But if it wasn't, that'd be fine.
Yes, but cool is subjective. So
You're right. You're right.
I think that it cannot be too serious. We can't be like the saviors of Amora. You know that that's just not a good name.
It has a ring to it.
I really liked how you did that one too. The effect of your voice you did there, Six.
That is how I imagine one of the clawless ones in the Northeast would announce us if we were to enter.
Yeah, we're definitely not the saviors of Amora.
Not even the saviors of the grove.
The Avengers.
That has a ring to it, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't really like it that much.
Yeah, the Avengers is kind of overused, I feel.
Are there other groups you know called the Avengers?
What about the... Never mind. It wasn't gonna come out right.
The what?
Well, I don't know quite how we would say it, but we're in Alajuela. Six is the ruler of or the future ruler of Alajuela. So what about the Alajuengers?
We can put a rain check on that one.
Yeah, let's table that.
That's a thing we can think about.
That's a good one though, buddy.
Winters is actually fucking awesome.
Pat Satella on the back. That's
That was
Good
a
one.
good one.
Okay,
good.
so we could have like
Vox
a
Machina.
good.
It's just something I came up with.
Vox Machina.
pseudo like leader, you know, like have someone's name, like Satella's
I know what you're going for.
Theron's
Ooh,
Theron's Theist, since we were
Sulcer-
also
No.
Sulcerys'
no,
defenders.
No.
that does not that doesn't work. That is SD. We need SS if it is for Sulcerys.
Sulcerys' surrender. No.
No, that would be really
What about Six's chicks?
okay.
I think that name sucks.
Like the six
And
chicks.
I'm a
I don't
guy.
know who they are.
I quite like that actually.
I'm not a
Yeah, but it's just like a figure of speech.
No, but yes, if like chicks as in like birds and your bones, because you are weak and frail.
Yeah, you're like our mommy.
No, I'm saying he is like baby chicken.
Oh, okay.
like our
Well,
mommy.
does anybody else have other ideas?
Sixes.
What about?
Sixes. Because you said it has to be SS.
Yes.
Sixes.
SS is a little scary.
Suckers.
No.
Sucking what?
Sexers.
I don't think you're having much of that.
No.
I don't think we can call it that.
Okay, well, you didn't have to announce it.
What other words start with S?
Bye. Sky.
Subjects.
Sky.
6 is subjects.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it
um,
makes sense, but... it doesn't.
Scorpion.
No, it doesn't.
Sunset.
Lyria's losers.
Satella just continues to list off
I like that.
random words.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. That was funny.
What are we as a group? It doesn't have to be like a leader and then an alliteration of their name. Protectors of what?
We haven't protected
Amor.
anybody.
Yeah.
No, but that's too.
Yes, but that calls back to the protectors of Amor. You know, it's
Protector, inspector. The protector inspectors.
Mm.
You're really
Table
hitting
that
them
one
off
too,
tonight,
you're-
Satella.
That's really funny.
Oh, man.
No, Cyrus likes my jokes.
They're kind of funny.
the magic mates.
You're telling me
Maids?
you don't like protector
Mates.
inspector, but you like the magic mates.
Magic
I like-
mates.
Protector, Inspector, and Olive Wingers.
Thing. Alajuela is spectacular.
This group has a fair share of whinging, but maybe we should not have a name similar to it.
The magic, the mate. What about we could play off mate because we're all mates here.
I would be careful using that word around here. Mate is like what people in the north would say partner for.
Oh.
We're all partners.
Where?
No.
Romantic partners.
Not like yeah. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mates. Yeah, magic mates would
Mm.
kind of. This is a lot harder
Let me
than I
consult
thought
my
it'd be
friend
out of character.
ChatGPT.
What if we play off of one of our good old pals from the Grove and we call ourselves the Profiteers?
That is actually kind of clever. I don't get it, but
I
I like
like
the way it
that.
sounds.
The
Wait.
Profiteers.
Profiteers, like the puppeteers.
I'm writing
That's
down the optional
Kind of
ones.
where.
I also had something nomads. I don't know. I like nomads.
Just calling ourselves the nomads is cool as well. I mean, not many of us have stayed in one place for too long, it seems.
Oh, I can't get my brain off profiteers. That was a good one, Kate. That was a good one, Satella.
That was good. I just looked up
better
Give
than
me
the
a group name for my D&D group. Make them sillier. The Dungeoneer Doodlers. The Chaotic Waffle Crew.
Wait, I kind of love the Dungeoneer Doodle.
The Critical Fumbles. That's really fun. The Wandering Cheese Wizards. Now that's crazy. The Goblin
drunk.
Snack Pack. Yeah, sorry. What about the Roll for Tacos Brigade?
Oh, that was made by a 40-year-old woman.
That's so funny.
That's just
In the
on
word.
here. The
Roll.
natural ones.
What about
These
like,
are all bad.
if we're playing off of, because Lyria likes the word nomad, like no man's land, but like, no nomad's land, but then doesn't make
We are
sense.
not trying to open an amusement park.
I know.
Hmm.
I just looked it up on ChatGPT and this guy said the Moonshadow Scars. That sucks. Guys.
You just
Wait.
Hello? Hello?
Ugh.
We all
What
just
just
got
happened?
So that was a
shifted through time.
Discord
Did you
thing
guys
or
hear
what?
me?
Yeah, I just had a red screen and everybody
Wait,
went
were you
dead.
guys also not? I thought it was just my
Yeah.
Wi-Fi because
Or
of
we
the
No.
got
storm.
kicked and then
No,
all of a sudden we're back.
Our whole, like, we all froze and
Because
then
I was.
my Wi-Fi went red
Where's
for...
my camera?
Is Wraith back?
Yes.
I
Okay.
think that was a perfect time for a pee break, actually.
Yeah, when
Might I
Randall
run
started saying
before-
something and I just heard.
Yeah, that's the last thing I heard is Randall started to say, I think, and then nothing.
Why am I so all of a sudden so bright?
Said I
Can I run?
I asked for a name on ChatGPT and it gave me the Moonshadow Scars. Wait.
I'm gonna pee.
Okay, I think we're just gonna keep brainstorming this, so you're good.
Okay, I'm
Wraithborn?
gonna be right back.
Hello,
It gave me Wraithborn.
Wraithborn?
Allah.
that is me.
Silent Shadows, Fenmarked, Twilight Wardens, Hollow Guard, Broken Circle, Moonlit Scars, Wraithborn, Voidwalkers. Make them more clever and possibly, and give me a few that
And
are
possibly
silly.
and.
Oh, she just so randomly cooked with Profiteers, I can't get it out of my brain.
Yeah, Profiteers is really good.
Portal Hoppers. Druid Dropouts.
Yo. That's pretty good.
More. Nomads goes hard, but I feel like it's too simple. Battle-worn bozos? Dude,
BWB.
Hello.
Moonlit Misfits.
Where Katie?
I do like that one. I think she also wants P, maybe?
Ballad.
Doom Ducks.
No.
Ducks.
Wild Wardens.
I think we should run with the Profiteer. I like that one.
Profiteers is pretty cool.
Portally Lost.
Back. Also.
Or playing off the word portal because we've used those to survive. The portal pals.
The Portal Pass.
Portal Bells.
So, I am down for all of these names. I am just also going to say that none of them work for me. So maybe we should put and 6 at the end of some of these.
Oh, they
The
would work for
profiteers
you.
of
You're
six?
just automatically included. It's
Who
like-
is Prophet?
He's a
Oh,
friend
you
that we have
would
at
love
the
Prophet.
He
Had.
helped us get here.
that we have.
Have. You're right. They might be alive.
Yeah, that was my friend that I was talking about. That I think he's dead.
Oh.
Is alive.
Takes a big gulp of.
Aren't you really good friends with Valakos?
Really good friends is a bit of an exaggeration. We were familiar with each other.
I see. Well, Prophet was really like a brother. I feel like we've heard them describe each other as, like brothers. Prophet and Valakos. So like I feel like brothers by association because you know Valakos.
Was Prophet as stuck up and boring as Valakos?
No.
No, the opposite.
Actually, it's yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think you guys would get along.
Yeah,
He
like a
called
lot.
Valaco's old man.
Oh, well, how old was
Speaking of,
Prophet?
why did you call Valakos? Oh,
Did we ever learn how old
it
Prophet
was
was?
Prophet that calls. Well, for a while, Prophet was not lying to us, but definitely wore a mask at all times and made it sound like he definitely wasn't like, I don't know, living. But
Didn't have a face.
then magically he took his helmet off, and he was a person. He had a face, but
Did
didn't
a
have much to
little-
talk about that. Battle happened
Yeah.
previously. Right after.
Satella remembers the date.
Yeah, he also was going on a date, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we had just set them up on a date.
The Amora icons. Okay.
You can table that one too. What if we do an acronym of our names?
Oh gosh.
Listen.
Hold on. Are we using 6 or Rakalis?
There are already 2 S's. Maybe we do Recalis.
Okay, so we have an R. we have Stella,
LSSRT.
we have L.
Lacert.
Lacert. Laceraphim.
ooh, I like the sound
Sorry.
of that one.
Result. I feel like RSSLT. Result.
Result.
A result. The result. We're the result of justice. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, we don't like that one.
So sorry, I'm trying
If
to
we
get
do
a little laundry behind me.
SLTRS, it kind of sounds like slutters. Sulters. Slutters.
The Slaughters.
The Slutters.
6 is sluts. Sorry.
6 is sluts.
That is 2 S's.
Could we
Yes.
actually introduce ourselves as that, though? Or would the king get mad?
I don't think he would care.
He also doesn't know 6, right?
True.
What else
Very
would
true.
SLTRS be?
Red.
Slaters.
We could do TR. Hold on.
Russell.
TRLSS, and then it's like trials, like
Pearls.
pearls.
Trolls.
Trolls. Oh.
Uh,
This is
I
hard.
think we should go with the sluts.
Yeah, this is really hard.
6 is sluts.
I'll put 6's chicks on the list.
Thank you.
SLTRS is what we're doing?
Slaughters.
We never
We're looking
decided.
at them.
But those are like the letters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or last names, I suppose. We could try that.
They
Oh
were
god, do all of us have last names?
Everlord,
We have Everlord, we have
Brimstone.
Stone, we have Eleanor.
Hey,
Everlord.
what's your last name? 6?
Sundancer.
Sorry. Tegus.
Steegs. STEEG. The Steegs.
We are the Steaks. No,
Uh,
the Geats.
The Geets.
Uh.
Or Geets?
The e-tags.
Yeah, or the Degas.
What about if we do? I'm totally looking this up by the way because my brain is not working. RSTLS. I was given the suggestion restless because we're restless to protect the people a little more.
Unsatella does not sleep at all.
Exactly.
We are the restless. Ooh, that is sexy.
I kind of like
That is kind
That
of
is
cool.
sexy.
I like it.
And we can style it as
And we're restless
RSTLS.
until we won't rest until this ends.
I am.
Because
I thought of that
apparently-
from my brain.
Yes.
Well, high five.
Thank
The
you. And I'm gonna
restful?
miss because I'm drunk.
Already? You've
Yeah.
had one assumingly like this big.
No, I thought we were
Secretly
like still
took mine 'cause
drinking.
I'm not
We don't
actually-
drink a lot back
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably haven't drank much. She's
Hey.
just like real life Nikki.
You know what?
One
We'll
drink.
we'll take that. We'll try it out for a few days, few weeks here.
Yeah, we can do test
Restless.
runs.
The restless. Ah.
Ah.
We are the restless.
No.
Fear us.
We should have an icon as well. Should it be a no bed? A bed with a circle and a line through it? No bed. We are,
No
not,
bit.
we are the restless.
No
bed.
bit.
I like it.
Like,
No, but
was-
Oh, you know what we could do?
What?
We could do the Restless 6. But there are only 5 of us.
That's the
Glop
joke.
that's the joke.
yeah.
We have Gloplip.
Goblet.
And that's our secret.
And
Our
Gloplip is the
secret
actual
weapon.
weapon.
Whenever they ask,
we
they
would
never
be
know.
Restless.
Where's the 6th one? And then you throw them out like a Pokemon.
Right there.
Yeah.
Boom.
What's a Pokemon?
Who is
Baron?
that
Whatever.
Pokemon?
It's Goblet.
It's Gloppy. I
We are
can't
the
say
Restless
his
Six.
name for some reason.
Yeah.
Glop-lip.
Okay.
Restless Six.
The
I
Restless
like that.
6.
The rest of 6
cheers
hits.
to the Restless 6.
Honestly, that's kind of, yeah.
That
Cheers to
could
the
really
Restless
go
Six.
hard.
That does go hard. Thank you,
Restless
ChatGPT. I mean, it's still Sarah's brain.
Thank you, Silceris. And 6.
And can we like all movie moment clink our glasses?
Right now, do it.
Yeah.
Frame.
Ocean man. I have that one stuck in my head.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
shit, man.
Okay, so Rakal has spent 25 gold on our rooms, so I'm going to go to my room and enjoy that money that I spent on it. So,
Did you get us all rooms?
yes, we all have
Separate?
our own rooms. Yes.
Shit.
That's so baller.
Okay.
I've never felt this rich, and I'm not.
All right.
Finally.
I'm gonna
The
stay
super
back
sincere.
for a bit and have like another drink, though. I don't know if anyone wants to stay.
I'll
but-
stay with you.
I'm going back.
All right. To the Restless 6.
Yeah.
Restless Six.
I say,
I'm
Kadana Trevana. Adios.
Gadena
Adios.
Travana.
Hey, you are learning. That means farewell, friends.
Lovely.
Huh.
Did 6 stumbles his way to his room.
Is everybody just like, what the fuck? Why is the prince
What?
strikingly
Do a
stumbling
more
through the?
Pop Crave tweet.
Yeah. A more poop grape.
It's just the same as the first tweet you sent.
Yeah.
Spotted 12 beers deep. With the time we've been sitting here, have I made any progress?
Yeah. On one of them.
On one of them, did I discover anything about it?
Roll a D3, and I'll tell you the properties of it.
Did I have to type that one?
This is a ring of invisibility that has 1d3 charges per long rest.
You said 3 charges? 1d3 charges?
Per long rest, yes.
Okay, cool. Awesome. And that was the
Like-
only one.
That you have fully attuned to in this time, yes.
Okay, just out of curiosity, is that like a U thing or a D&D thing that I can add to my sheet?
That was a me thing.
Okay. I will still add it to my equipment.
Just like either when you use it for the first time or at the end of every long rest, you would roll a d3 to determine how many charges it has. For that
Oh,
day.
like I have to... Okay, I get that. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just... Wow. Can I use it?
Sure.
Do I have to do anything to use it, or I just think about being invisible?
You just kind of have to think about it.
So, Saris, I'm assuming I'm still sitting next to you.
Is everybody else up, like, away? Is it just me and you?
I thought me and Satella were probably walking. Oh, or I was at least. I didn't know if Satella was also going to a room.
No, I am also exiting to my room. Yes.
So it's just you guys.
Okay.
Okay, I
I'm drinking.
disappear. Do my clothes stay, or am I fully invisible?
You're fully invisible.
Oh my god.
Theron? 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 I just start freaking out.
And I'm assuming so, but can I stop it?
Yeah.
On will.
Yeah.
And then I'm back.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Where did you go?
I'm saying the same thing.
Are you okay?
It's one of these rings Six gave me.
What the fuck? Can I try?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so? We'll talk about it.
I will cut your finger off.
Whoa.
I want to try.
Okay, here you go.
I know it's not gonna work, but I'll try anyway. Okay. Invisible. So anything happen?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
the
you know,
fuck?
you didn't see me, but like I got up behind you, and like how I got it to work, I did like a dance.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I can see it working. Oh my god, Silceris, where'd you go?
Did it work?
Yeah,
Can you
I
see
can
me?
I can only hear you.
That's crazy. And I'm just gonna smack Theron in the
Ow, my god. It didn't work.
What?
It's lying.
Oh, fuck you, Theron. Make you go back and drink my drink.
That's
Whatever.
awesome.
On our way back, I want to talk to Satella on our way back. You know, it's a little unfair to be. I don't know if you were upset with me, but it sounded like it. For not telling you anything, specifically in front of everybody. I understand that you trusted me with something, but I don't think it's very fair to be upset with me all day because I didn't talk about something that is important to me.
It was more of a heat of the moment thing. I mean, we had literally just escaped our impending doom. We were gonna die. And you're right. It was not fair. I was just stressed.
Thank you.
And I know everyone was there, but we were talking about it, and that stupid guy with the stupid long hair. Ugh, I don't like him. Anyways, he was saying all these things, being super vague, and I just wanted to know, because I just, like I said, I told you something, but I know it was not fair.
Thank you for understanding, and I understand for being you're upset, but
Can I know now?
what?
No, I guess just more about your home life and your family and why you left.
Uh, well, I guess, long story short, I come from a place where I have a lot of expectations, but I don't fully agree with everything that is happening where I'm from. And I was kind of sick of it, so I guess I wanted to see if I was right about what I was thinking.
Do you think you were right?
I don't know. I guess, maybe, a little bit.
Do you regret coming over here now?
I didn't think I would be fighting the dead and fearing for my life every day, so I have days where I think about going to the nearest port, but no. Especially not now.
Patella stews on that comment for a moment, but doesn't say anything about the not now comment. Well, again, I'm sorry for earlier, and I guess for egging on Zerxes and making things worse.
Well, I'm sorry that Larastran talked to you that way.
It's okay. I get it. It's... You're his lady. I don't really know what that means, though. I don't really understand nobility. Is he like your guard? Your secret protector?
He's not really, I mean,
He said you're his boss.
well, he is, like, works for my family, I guess, so
Are you a lot of people's bosses? Are you like...
I'm the boss of nobody.
Okay. If it's any consolation, I know everybody knows now that I'm dead. But I still think that I trust you the most, and I'm gonna try. I don't know how, but I'm gonna try to tap into my memories, and it's a little scary thinking of doing that alone. So I guess would you be willing to be the person who helps me?
Like, with your memories?
Yeah, I know you can't exactly do anything for it, but like just like having someone there when I try would be comforting.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd be there.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you meet me outside my room?
Sorry.
in the morning before everyone else wakes up?
Oh. Sure. Okay.
Amazing. Great. Thank you.
Good night.
She gives a little wave and then turns to open her bedroom door. Night.
Six will dance with Silsaris.
Wait, when did Six get back downstairs?
We're just rushing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Walk back down the stairs,
hey.
definitely drunk, but not too bad.
We're just fucking going crazy.
Iconic. Okay. Assumably both of us have gone into our own rooms.
Yeah.
I'm going to
They're getting crunk down there.
like sigh a little bit and go to my room and try to finish attuning to these.
Okay. After
Horrible guy friend to just leave his drunk friends.
I
down.
left you with another guy friend.
That's true.
Yeah, you're dancing with Six.
Six is gonna stop dancing. I thought I wanted another drink, but after moving that much, I do not need another one. So I am going to go to my own room. Are you safe?
I've never felt better.
That seems like it's probably not true.
That seems like it's probably not true. I just start like copying his accent and laughing.
Okay, we are going to go to your room, and I'm going to leave you at your door, and then I'm going to go to my room, and then stand in the hallway awkwardly until I see you walk into your room, and then I'm going to make sure that your door is shut,
Okay.
and then I am going to go to bed.
Oh, fine. Six, you're no fun. Okay, I'll start walking with him upstairs.
Do you need someone to help you up the stairs, or should I walk behind you in case you fall and I try to catch, or should I like lead you up the stairs, or?
I've got it. You do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm going to walk behind you.
Do I have to roll anything for that?
Yeah, roll acrobatics.
Oh shit! I didn't know
Please
this
be
actually had
low.
consequences.
You just fall.
Acrobatics.
Two.
Yeah.
Two. Okay.
Roll. Actually, no. Never mind. You get about 4 steps up the stairs, and then you start to stumble back. And Six just puts his arms up, and you are like at a 45-degree angle on the steps right now. And Six is just holding you up.
Whoa! Thanks,
Uh,
Six.
Do you want me to carry you upstairs?
I don't think you can carry me, buddy, but that's okay.
One check. I'm checking the details of one of his spells.
This is awesome. I was just fucking around. He has a spell for that.
He might.
What's that?
Undrunkify.
No, not that. Okay, yeah, his spell would not work for that. So, okay, if you do not think that I can carry you, then I'm not going to try, but I'm going to push you forward, and you are going to continue walking up the steps.
You got it.
Okay.
I'm like that guy from Tangled. You got me.
And he is walking behind you with his hand just on your back, like holding you up.
Six. That's so nice. Darren's the worst friend ever. Just left us down.
I
Do I
have
make
shit
it to the
to
top?
attend to.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Uh,
Alright.
I still have your key. Do you want me to take you to your room?
Yes, please.
Okay. Follow me.
Theron realized
And-
that he never got the key from Six, so he's just kind of standing outside of his room waiting.
Oh yeah.
As they walk by, Six will just give you like a death stare and look at you. Why did you leave that? And then
'Cause
toss
you-
you your key.
Because you were there. Because you were there, and you handled it pretty well.
But what if I didn't?
Well, you did, so we don't have to worry about that. Thanks.
Whatever.
Good
Go
night.
to your room.
What
Good
are
night.
you guys whispering about?
About how great it is to take care of drunk
How
friends.
to make you invisible.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. I would love to be invisible.
Okay, here you go.
Did you just make me invisible?
Has
Yeah.
that idea. What if she goes running?
Whoa!
He has
Yeah, I was
he
literally
has his hand on her back.
I was literally thinking about trying to take off. I am going to try to step forward.
No, not to like loop 2 fingers behind your collar. No.
Okay.
Hold your hand up and grab the key. It takes you a minute because you can't see your own hand, but then you can grab
yeah.
it. Okay, I'm turning you uninvisible, and then you are visible again.
That was awesome.
Okay.
Are you
Thanks,
good to get into your
Six.
room?
Yes, thank you. And I will give him a hug. Thanks for making me invisible. That was awesome.
You are welcome. I will do it anytime, I guess.
Yes. Alright, I'll go try to unlock the door and get in my room.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh god.
I've never even done that.
You're able to get it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You have to
I'm good.
fidget around with it a little bit, but eventually you do get the key in the hole and you turn it the wrong way at first, a couple times, a third time, and then you go the other way.
I got it.
Okay, is it okay if I stand here and watch you like get in bed so I know that you are there and not going to choke on your own tongue?
I wouldn't do that, but sure.
Okay.
And I will plop into bed. Good night, Six.
In the most non-weird way possible, are those like clothes safe to sleep in?
Oh, am I wearing my armor?
You never stated otherwise.
Oh, I'll take off my chainmail then, because that
Okay.
would be very uncomfortable, actually. You're right. You're right. Fidget, take off my.
As you're taking off your chainmail, he covers his eyes, even though you
Oh,
still have
that's so
clothes
nice.
underneath.
Yeah, I still have clothes on. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Does that mean that you are decent and I can look and make sure you are in bed?
And he will look, and I am literally in bed.
Okay, cool. If you choke on your vomit and die, scream, and I'll come help.
Oh, I won't be able to scream, but sure.
My room is next to yours, so I will hear the gurgles.
Okay. Thank
Alright.
you.
Good night, Silceris.
Sluts forever. Wait, what's restless forever? Sorry. Actual drunk Silceris.
Sure,
I-
sluts
I-
forever.
I don't know if that was some sort of Freudian equivalent slip or whatever. Cheers to the Restless Six. Good night.
Good night.
He stands outside the door. Ugh.
Oh man.
Okay. And
Thanks,
he
Six.
walks to his room, unlocks it, just fully rips off his robes and climbs in bed.
Damn.
And that's where we'll call it.
No.
Oh, no more.
Oh, my ring.
Good. Session.
Sorry to
Frick
make
yeah.
you drunk carry me up the stairs. I didn't think you'd actually turn that into a thing. Fuck yeah.